Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How are we doing? We got nothing but cutscenes for the first little bit, so we should just kind of get started, I think. How was y'all's weekend? I think I got everything. Capture looks fine, I think. I'll just go double check just to make sure. Yeah, capture looks fine. Okay, good. Hit it with that. Hit it with that. Okay, now we're good to go. Just woke up. Kind of same. Depends on what you consider by just. If we consider like an hour is just, then same. But how are we doing final? Ray, Green, welcome on in today. Hopefully today is just a good day. That's what I hope for. Got the notes, got that up. I could do this right now, I guess. Yeah. Kind of early and we're just starting, but that's like the first prediction that I can think of. It just happened so frickin' early. Like, at least Gao was like, it's like an hour into the run. Here it's like we got that one, then we got the Liquid Flame one. Trying to kind of think about when's the best time to do the Liquid Flame one. Gorilla cutscene for 10 minutes, it looks like. 10 might be a little much. Actually, I could do it when, yeah, no, I know of a better spot. Yeah, no, we got this. Easy claps. Got to go see the mother this week. Ooh, hang on. There we go. Got to go see the mother this weekend. That was all good in the hood. It was her birthday, so she was happy to have some people around. Get our fingy stretches in because that's very important. I found out a spot where I was losing step just by general not good movement. One miss helped me out with that one, so we should be hopefully good to go today. What is my sum of best on this? We can do better. I guess it's that end game where I need to save most of it. But you can still do better early game and stuff too, but... Hopefully we don't have to wait for 11 billion attacks for Goblin Punch. And then let's kind of see what happens from there. Yesterday, instead of doing any video editing or anything fun, for the Pixel Remasters, I did a whole... Well, for Pixel Master 4, 5, and 6 at least. I can make the assumption that based off of those three, it looks like it's about the same for PC, because they were all pretty identical, but did a general cutscene comparison, did menu opening comparisons, and just screen transition comparisons. Be like, yup, PS5 go pretty crazy. Why is this one so loud? Perfect movement. I, for one, could not think of a better way to play this game. Not a single one. You got a local man. I think that's the perfect line right there. I mean, I'm just holding the... Well, actually, I just have my turbo going at this point. How's this any different than Auto Battle? Cha feel? Mom was good. Okay. We went and looked at a house because she's looking for a house right now, but by the time we got home... No, it was last night at some point. We looked at it yesterday morning, and before I went to bed last night, she's like, yeah, there's already 3 offers on the house. I'm like, dang. Sometimes it be like that. Good morning, eh? Is this how we talk the Canadian? Oui. How's it going, J-Trigger? Give her one of those, give her one of those. I mean, like, this game doesn't even have... Oh, no, wait, that's not true. So, like, this game doesn't even have a sprint button. But that's actually false. It doesn't like the GBA and PR, but it still technically does when you have a thief. Well, hopefully we get to see the game in its entirety. There's quite a bit of time save on the table that I would like to see. I've only finished 2 runs at this point, which is not inherently good. Oh, I never wrote down those. Okay, at one point, I need to go back and write down the backups for in case I frick up the bridge thing in Exdeath Castle. And then we get one of the encounters. This is SNES with the English patch, yeah. From my understanding, it's exactly the same game as what they got in Japan, just fan translated. And it's a pretty saucy run with the step route, ain't gonna lie. Why am I being lewd? What did I do, Nox? What did I do? I don't know if I'd call myself a teacher. What was I teaching? How's it going this morning at HCP? The advantage is you get to play on the Super Nintendo. Well, so I'd have to look at it. I'm pretty sure the Super Nintendo run is faster, and I think a lot of it just has to do with the step route. Let me double check. Okay, 336.06 on that. I don't know much about GBA. GBA 345. Not 6. I still gotta get ready for my 456 marathon next week. We're doing it Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Don't worry, there's still gonna be 2 runs of 6 this week. Yes. You can still step around GBA. So what you're saying is it's free. Hey Lou, welcome on in. I guess it's only been a couple of days. I didn't do dick frickin' all as far as any content creation stuff goes this weekend, and it was kind of nice. Alright, hopefully that was right. Ah, it felt pretty, right? Okay, so since you seem to know so much about this, dear sir, is the step road as powerful as it is in SNES? Go hit the button. Oh, he hit the button. Boom. Don't. Then what do I even keep you around here for, good sir? What the frick? I actually don't like walking through this little bit just because all these little jut outs and it worries me. Oh boy. You know what? You're right, Chris. Also, you're one of Batman's greatest adversaries, the Rizzler. With Riz so high, the even Batman can't handle it. Remember, don't hold directions during text box mashing. Even though it doesn't feel the same, we get our sprint speed. Actually, we get our sprint speed a little bit faster than we do in 6. Also, zip up. No one's impressed, Celine. I thought I was gonna sneeze. I felt it just right up here. You're... Yeah, you are. Okay, remember to take those 2 steps there. You know what? I can't even front because I also have an uwu, I suppose. So, I got some clarification on some stuff yesterday, though. The 60 animated emotes, I think is just the max amount that you can get as per, like, all the subpoints and stuff. So, I only need to figure out another 10. So, that's not atrocious. It's still, I don't know what I'm going to do for 10 animated emotes. But, well, sure, yeah. Something will happen. Durfee, how's it going? Welcome on in. We'll figure out something. Gao emote? Wonder if I could do a suplexing Gao emote. True, yeah, 10 for 10. Also because I'm just so into 10 all the time. I can't stop talking about it. Listen, when Gao shows up on encounter number 3 or 4 or whatever, after 2 basically, The code is to suplex him and go back to Narsh. This is the way. Ayo, Nico, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in. The double bless. We're gonna get some good goblin punchies today. I do have a prediction up for another minute. If you guys want to bet on that for how many goblin punches it's gonna take, or how many attacks it's gonna take for goblin punch to be learned on a blue mage. I will be counting it out as we get to that point. All I'll say is if you ever actually ran 6, I think your feelings on Locke, if you liked Locke, and if your feelings on Gal would be diminished. Narsha? What, is it like a Porsche? It's not Porsche, it's Porsche. I did not realize that Narsh was such a bougie area. Narshi? Yeah, I'm not gonna say Narshi. Diley, thanks for blessing the run, bud. Alright, remember the 6. Narch. It's just Narch. Welcome into Narch. So we need to make sure we hit this guy. I don't even know if you can talk to him from the left or not. Well, we talk to him from the front, because there's also no encounter tiles there. Ah, he got an attack in after our first couple. Or few, I guess. I don't know if that means if he's gonna close or not. I hope he doesn't. That would make me very sad. Okay. Should be fine. I just know I had him do it to me once, and I was like, I didn't like that. Although that might have been more of a damage roll thing. I mean, I mix up names here and there just to see if I can make people get a little mad. Typically, I'm a Marl kind of person. Okay, everybody gets optimized. That's all I really need. Maybe not. Look it over one more time. Lena Galif back. Lena's the thief. Yeah, we got this. So I guess theoretically you'd want physical attacks on that fight instead of Breathwing just for animation speed. Do I have an average? Ooh, I do have an average. So Chris, all that hard work that I did last night, do you think it's going to amount to anything, or is it just going to be like a, well, yep, that video exists now. Anyways. Haha! Like that. There we go. I would love a real answer. I wouldn't ask a question if I didn't want a real answer. The question was, so I made a comparison between PS5 and PC for the Pixel Remaster to show the massive difference. One sec. And, sorry, that was just an atrocious menu. Just because we're like, okay, it's about time we split the boards here, because now I've actually done the math for it. And a bunch of people that, well, not a bunch, but we were talking about it in the community stuff the other day, and we're like, yeah, we should probably change this. But, no, not a preempt! But whether anything actually happens, I guess. Okay, 1 attack. 2 attacks! Yay! I don't think you can kill. Alrighty, I'll pay that one out once we get out of here. I hate getting out of there because I'm pretty sure it counts. Yeah, no, it definitely counts as a step if you dismount your ship, because that's what we do to burn steps later on. Once we get into this cutscene. 1 to 2. I love the shops in this. It's freaking snappy. The split pick? I can't please anybody. Fully clothed. Oh, that split pick. Not clothed at all. Oh, that split. I shouldn't say not clothed at all, but you know what I mean. Yeah, no, that Phoenix down's a little rough. It's easier on PR, but that's also because you can just hold a direction away you go. Alright, let's see. Oh, why am I doing that? You know what? I'll just do it like that. Do it like that. There. Spam it in a few places and then I'll take a peek afterwards. Was it like double G's? Homie G's maybe, and I always shake hands with my homie G's. No, she's holding, she's hiding 2 things underneath there. Hopes and dreams. Cornfed, how's it going today? Yoni, welcome on in. The good old English. This the definitive way to play the game. I'm awake. That's a start. That's a start. At the very least. I usually feel very not awake for about 5 minutes in the morning. But that's usually the contemplating life while laying in bed thing. And then once I swing the feet out, then I'm like, alright, here we go. Like an NFL jersey or just a shirt? I don't know the answer regardless, to be honest. I've never got anything NFL in my life. I would say it'd be comparable to state stuff, because I know there is a lot of NFL fans here. Actually, it might even be a little bit more, because haha shipping. So we have, like, there's a lot of people that watch NFL here. We also have our own Canadian Football League, which is American style type football, just with a few different rules. I prefer the CFL, but an esports fan. Okay. Do you consider speedrunning an esports? Because I don't. Hey, field goal post right at the front of the end zone. Despite the fact that we have a deeper end zone, it makes you have situational awareness. You can't just go cutting here, there, and everywhere just because you want. Keep your head up, kid. Very athletic. Sure. I'm an athlete. I need to heal Ferris. Need to remember to do that on the next menu. There we go. I'm not sure when the English patch actually happened. I just know it was also my first look at Final Fantasy V as a kid in the old emulation days. Are you a Lions fan, or did they get it for the lulz? I think it predates PS. That makes sense. Yo, Funky, how's it going today? Aw, not a tentacle. Feels bad, man. Is there no team for your state, or do you just hate the team in your state? Man! Poopy butt cheeks. I don't think I've ever actually seen a double tentacle. Yeah, usually when I lose time on that split, it's because of the goblins. How's it going, Zanzwig? Welcome on in. Wait, can't get curious about the FF6 1 through 6. What do you mean? You're curious about 1 through 6 in just like a general how they are sense? Hang on. What did I say? What did I say? Think back. Well, we found out that I was parking my submarine in the wrong spot because haha pixel remaster. So that'll save things. Oh, would I like to No, no. Well, next week we're doing 4, 5, 6 runs. So, like in one day, I'm gonna play through 4, 5, and 6. It's gonna be a longish. If things go well, we should be able to finish them underneath. Okay, if things go pretty well, we should be able to finish underneath 11 hours. Lines weren't even supposed to be. So they exceeded expectations, but you're still sad about a loss. FF5 has a lot of cutscenes. That's just kind of what it's known for. Whoops. Yeah, let's try that instead. Sick menu, dude. Zygor, how's it going, my guy? Welcome on in. Welcome on into Can Bidu just follow the recipe? If we do this properly, we shouldn't get any encounters. And if we don't do it properly, and we do get an encounter, we're gonna see a meteor fall from the sky. Early on again. There we go. In this, not so much. So a lot of 5, like, World 3 in 5 as far as the speedrun goes is pretty freaking fast. It has a lot of side content. We just don't do any of it. Whereas with FF6 we do a little bit of it because we need to get some characters. Libra telling you about a learnable blue spell is actually, that's a quality of life thing I never actually thought about. I just always hit the old Google machine, not gonna lie. Man, it must be nice to have a team that you're excited to see for in the future. Couldn't frickin' be me. Alright, is it 2 screens of up? 1, 2, yeah. Why are you trying to learn all the... I thought I'm trying to save you time. Shouldn't you know that, like, most of the rages are booty cheeks? Boing, 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 boing. Okay, best part right there. Feels incomplete. But, like, almost half of them are just like, I don't know, do a regular attack, and then what's the other move do? I don't know, 1.5 times damage, essentially a crit. Cool, yeah, we'll ship it and clip it, kids. When I was originally gonna do that gal video, I was gonna do, like, capture videos of me using each one, which ended up not really working out well, but just having the full list in 6, I'm like, dude, this is taking me so long just to find each freaking thing so that I can watch them hopefully use the special and then carry on. This is such a waste of time, and then that's why that video took so long, because I didn't know how to format it. It wouldn't have worked out very well because there was too much information that I needed to do. That's one of the reasons why no one uses Gao. Speedrunners hate him. I don't actually... Off the top of my head, I don't know any speedrunners that like Gao or Locke. Doing amazingly? Thanks. Hopefully we don't get hit by an ice spell. Well, it's not ice. You can tell I actually have no idea where Goblin Punch is just off of that one thing. Okay, don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. Okay. We can bring this back. Mostly because our time is bad. I don't think slow is inherently bad, it just isn't good. Ideally, it happens on fairs, really. Frick. I get nervous when I try to do half steps somewhat quickish. Because then you start to grade the line on what's a half step and what's a pause, and that happens with the same thing with pauses, and you're like, I'm just gonna take my time on them, or I should.
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Hey, yo, Mark, welcome on in. Give me a secaroonie, and I'll be able to get you a shout out. It might be like a few minutes, but I'll hit you out. How's it going? It's going so far. We got good Goblin Punch RNG, and that's about it as far as the RNG has gone thus far. But that's fine. Too much time to save later on. So because of the step route, we get an encounter right here, which is a double rock slug, which is what we want. Yeah, the term half step isn't exactly good. I would have preferred like a step cancel, maybe? No, step cancel doesn't really fit very well either. Okay, here we go. Hey, Monetary Dragon, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. There we go. Okay. Oops. There. I did it. Cutscenes go cray-cray. So, ideally for the fast fight, I guess Ferris gets hit by the... Was it fire spell on this? I think so. See, that's the other worst part about Gao. You just have to walk back and forth, and the further you go into the game, the more you're just walking back and forth being like, gee, I sure hope this enemy shows up so I can leap on him. By the way, how's it going, Billy? Yay! I'm pretty sure that's ideal. Just let you spend more time with your boy. Unless he doesn't show up. Unless he's just an absolute douchebag. So I want... Okay, yeah, so in the menu where I'm gonna make Galuf and Bart's a thief, we'll just revive Ferris there. That makes the most sense. Huh, apparently this is, like, average for me. I don't know how many runs have I attempted? 10, okay. The poison. This poison is gonna stick with us for about another 17 minutes. So, yeah. Hopefully you guys like the screen blinking. Cause she's gonna go for a while. We're not gonna get rid of it until... Why? It takes time to clear. Whereas we get a full heal and it's gonna get cleared in the Karnak escape. Alright, let's do this. Okay, no, that's fine, I guess. On the plus side, it's not like it's super detrimental to, like, movement and stuff. It's not like FF6 where it super blurs. Abe Lincoln? No, I said, hey, Blinken. Oh, boy. Okay, remember the 6 steps at the start. Howdy, howdy, Crispin. How we doing? I'm hoping I can get that FF6 summon video up for Wednesday. That's the hope. Since I don't get to stream tomorrow because of all these doctor's appointments, I can kind of do a good chunk of it before I go. Because I think my first one's at 10. And then do it between that one and the next one. Because the next one I think is at 2, so that'll give me like a couple hours. And then finish it off later in the day, maybe. Don't think I've forgotten anything. Hey, maybe I'll frickin' get an actual steal today. Oh, frick me. Okay. I don't know why that one went backwards, but maybe that was just my bad. It's okay, we got a steal at least. Was I bad in holding left too much? Or... Does it look like that almost went straight on the frickin' wizard chick? Whatever her name is. I did push up, for what it's worth. Okay, let's do this properly. I didn't need to do that. Let's just do this, just for my sanity. Terrible menu, but I want to just get better at getting things proper. That rod is gonna take us places. I don't know where yet, but we're gonna go somewhere. Maybe I should have done that during the animation. That seems like a smart thing to do. That's what I mean. It's gonna take us to higher heights than we've ever known before, somehow. Yay. Wow, it's crazy what time you save when you actually get a rod, well, the rod is the time save on that one. I meant the sword. The past 3 or 4 attempts, I have not got a sword. And one miss was like, I have seen you not get a sword more than I didn't get my entire world record grind. And I'm like, sick. I thought maybe it was just a tough steal. No, it turns out I'm... It just turns out that my 6 luck is turning into a 5 luck as well. Oops. Don't hold the B button. So, in case you're wondering why I went straight to making Gallifel Blue Mage, that is called muscle memory of not getting swords. And then my brain died for a second. I'm like, wait, I don't need to do that. It actually gets more awkward, not for that menu, but the menu afterwards. Because when you're inside that crystal room, you're like, duh, I guess I better make someone a thief now, and then we'll frickin' do the rest of it later. That's more the annoying part. Also not having money. There was the one run. Wait, I think that's this PB run. This PB run has no mithril sword and no flame bow. So I didn't get to buy life until after the library when I had all the ethers, and I just sold everything in Karnak to buy life. So I was like, I don't know a better time to do this, so I guess we'll just do this now. It's got a little bit of a walk, and then a little bit of a shop, and then, yeah. Is Sildra, what is Sildra actually considered? Is Sildra considered a dragon? There is a lot of, oh no, this animal's gonna die. Except for that one actually does die. The other ones are just like, they're feeling sick. And then Lena's like, here, I will help you. And then Lena almost dies because she just loves the animals just so much. Whee! Okay. The one half step always makes me nervous because I'm not entirely sure where I need to be for it. But that's fine. And it's this one coming up. Right on the corner. There we go. So yeah, this is us with the poison for the next little bit. One more half step there. A half step essentially just negates a step. I don't know if, because when you open up your menu, you also like zero off your threat. There you go. I don't know if it does the same thing when you do a half step as well, because most of those times we do a half step, that's also when an encounter is supposed to be, so I don't know if we're leveling off our threat because of the menu's opening, or if just because an encounter was supposed to happen there, and it quote-unquote did, but because we opened up the menu, we canceled it, and we started 0 again. Do I have massive pecs yet? No, but I am doing chest today. I'm gonna have the wife lift off the weights for me this time, or help me lift off the weights so that I don't hurt my shoulder again. See how that goes. Okay, that sounded Canadian. See how that goes. Yeah. But how you doing today, Mammon? Welcome on in. We're just waiting for, yeah, Sid to pop in here. If you want shirtless streams after massive pecs, that's fine. I have pectus excavatum. I'm never gonna get massive pecs. Pectus excavatum is essentially just a chest hole. So, like, the left sternum of mine is, like, shifted off weird, and then there's, like, a little bit of a divot. The right side is normal. You can get a surgery that, like, breaks your sternum and puts it into place, but I also don't want to do that because it's not detrimental enough to my life. No, just when I'm doing the bench, because the weights are like kind of over your head instead of over your chest. When you have them back here over top of your head and you try to lift them off, you can put a little extra stress on the shoulders. So that's why it's nice for your spotter to lift it off of that. And then you can get it into place, and then you start going, and then when you rack it up again, they help you off a little, or help a little bit with that. I always come down till the bar touches the nipplies. Actually, that's not true. I go until it touches the gimped up sternum part, because that's the part that sticks out the furthest, Lamau. Anyways, I don't know if that's part of why my chest gains are not really there compared to everything else, but I'm not going to blame it on that. But I'm wondering if that is somewhat of a cause. Nice. We go on the left side here, because the right side burns a couple of steps to go around a flame. And steps in here actually matter. Most castles it doesn't, but this one it does, because this is going to become a dungeon later on. No, they hurt the wolf! Okay, 2 ice, 2 thunder. I like the shops. Okay, so we're gonna do a lot of really funky movement in here. But we're also only gonna get one encounter. That one encounter we want for getting some levels. And ability points, I suppose. They kind of go hand in hand, though. So this is the funky movement. Go in the door. Every time we go in a door, I believe that resets our threat rate. Threat route? I don't think anyone's ever said threat route ever. So that's why you'll see we burn a whole bunch of steps before we actually go through a door. That first room just required us to kind of do it in a whole bunch of... Okay, careful around that belt. I'm not losing step route today for bonking into a belt. Not today. Maybe a different day. Oh, my nose is itchy. Trying to do it during screen transitions, but this isn't Pixel Remaster. Especially on the PC when I have ample time to do it. I think you need a thief, but if you hold B here, you can just go cruising over it, which is kind of sick. Right. This is when I start to forget which room is which coming up. There's no encounter tiles in front of each switch, so we need to move in a particular way in here to get the encounter where we want it. Which should be right. Nya. Inventory looks like absolute booty cheeks. We'll try and fix that up in the next bit here. Hopefully. I don't sprint that part because I am big baby. Nice. I think, so here's a little bit, oh, I forgot to do the prediction, dude. Okay, that's fine. Good RNG is after we throw our first rod, the boss turns into a tornado and not a hand. Yay! Good RNG! Well, that's nice. I guess we'll try and clean up that inventory a little bit during the next boss here. Not really much of a boss, but still kind of a boss. And now we pretty much get to get rid of our poison. Finally. Oh, frick. Oh, I've got something in my eye. Yeah, we just grabbed that one bit of money. So I can just go down to here. Rods are really broken. They do... That's the tier 3 spell, I believe. Yeah, I believe they do the tier 3 spell. As far as like how they react with magic defense and reflect and stuff, I don't entirely know. It's a sexy split. Yeah, we're going up against... Well, that was a pretty bad RNG split, so it's nice to get the good RNG on it. Because what typically happens if you get the hand is you need to punch it, and then it's probably going to cast Fire 2 on someone. You need to revive that person that got Fire 2'd, and then you can throw the other ice rod, and that loses you, looks like, about 20 to 30 seconds. I'm going to say 20 to 30 seconds. I'm not exactly the pinnacle of execution at this point, so probably a little bit less, but take that with a grain of salt. Bonk. So we're going to be doing this Karnak escape. The only encounter we should get is, like I said, the boss or mini boss, whatever you want to call it, at the end. It's technically a boss, but we're going to kill it before it actually turns into a boss. So that's why I'm like, is it actually a boss? Kinda, I guess. Even though it's not that stressful, this music still just frickin' heart rate goes up every time. Luckily, steps don't matter there. Lol. Steps don't matter in the dungeon, but now they do because you can get encounters in this, well, in the rest of this castle. And that's why they mattered earlier as well. I forgot it just gave me auto sprint here. Pillars don't matter for step like they do in force. That always throws me off a little bit. Huh, they drop potions. I think I'm surprised every single time. Definitely not the first time I've seen them drop a potion. I'm still just like, huh, I guess they drop potions. How about that? Alright, so we should have the money to buy everything because we got that mithril sword. Inventory is mostly right. I think the tent is maybe not in the correct spot. But that's small stuff that I can hopefully fix on Ifrit, because Ifrit talks for a while. Assuming he doesn't open up with a fire too and he just does like a flame or something. That was indeed the fire crystal. Was. You're asking me if I can integrate a song that is a mashup of Sean Paul and FF6 into FF5? No. That would just take away the specialness of it. Why would we want to take away the specialness of it? There we go. I also don't want to listen to it any more than I need to. There's more reasons than that as to why we don't listen to it in No Sketch, where we only listen to it the one time in No Sketch, but that's also one of the reasons why. Alright. Give me a preempt? Preempts are nice here. Okay. Unfortunate. Whoops. That's not what I want to do at all. No Sketch is the super fast sub 3 hour run. It's part of why I wanted to do the 456 run, because it's like really oh, whoops. We don't split there. Have I not made it? Wait, you guys thought I liked Sean Paul on the Veldt? Oh. There were definitely a lot of parts that didn't make sense before. Now it just really doesn't make sense. At least to me, mechanically. Back to regular clothes. Oh, and he did it in the standard voice? That's not gonna say it all.
Miss Kana Kana, shake that thing, Miss Annabella, shake that thing, Yen Donna Donna Jody and Rebecca woman get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drops. Just keep swinging it, dead jibby dead contact coculate. Anything you want to call it, oscillate. You hip and don't tip. Kijimi want fly, see you get life. Con the rhythm when you ride any lyrics. A provide electricity down, nobody care.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So 6 is like my favorite FF game, so I'm pretty biased to like everything about it, but I don't remember where I was going with this. Make me burn two different things, why don't you? Burn, okay, right. Kunai, stealth. Oh no, wait, we do it like this. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of a glitch here. Equip that there. Throw the empty slot. Go for a steal. Couldn't steal. Okay. Couldn't steal. Okay. Couldn't steal. Okay. Ha There we go. We get the ether. We use the ether. And then we run. Throwing the empty slot does an underflow. So that slot basically goes to like -1. And then using the item basically makes it so we now have 255 of that item. So we have 255 ethers now. And that's gonna be our money. Also, Milk, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. So one of the reasons that we have like 40 seconds to save here, a little more than that, is because I didn't have the money to buy life last time. I had to do an extra shop in Karnak of selling these ethers, going and buying life, and then carrying on with life. Once you get the feet over the first stair, Milk, I don't think you're gonna have troubles making the fridge slide down the stairs. It's stopping it at the bottom that might be the issue. Oh, I need to get my node scroll down. There we go. Oops. So we're gonna get an encounter rate. Nya. We held onto the one broadsword so we can throw it for hopefully 160 damage. Okay, not 160 damage, that's fine. Do a fire on all. Gets us that extra 10 damage. We're gonna catch this Ajol, I guess. And away we go. We're gonna use that on a much later boss fight. Let gravity do the work. That's the moral of the story. Nice bonk. But do you need to sell the Pokemon? Yeah, Pal World. This is now Pal World because we're gonna that thing is now my slave and it will die. It will die so that I can kill something. That sounds more Pal World-ish. Can I just say, buying and selling houses is buns. I haven't played Pal World, I just know of it. I think that's the first time I've had to use 2 Phoenix Downs between Ifrit and Byblos, so that's not atrocious. Unless that's a really, really unlucky situation to have, but I feel like I've been lucky in the sense that I haven't had to do that yet. Getting a preempt on one of them is always nice, because you can just skip all of that. And for some reason, you can just preempt them. I think you can preempt most bosses? Question mark? But the only preempt we've had so far is on the goblin fight, where I didn't want it because I want him to punch me, and one where we ran away, which was, I guess, technically nice. What? So is anti-gravity, instead of bringing stuff down, it just brings the stuff up? Oops. Dun dun dun. I'm too stupid to understand quantum theory frickery. Okay. This first pause, I always get worried about. Second one, not so much. Then after that... Oh, no, wait. Then after that, it's the third one, lol. I actually don't need this picture. So I can cut out those handfuls of rows, and that makes that a whole lot better to look at. Yay! Optimization, baby. Well, optimization of the notes, I should say. So make sure you talk to Sid, not Mid. They call him Mid because he is one. That. I'll get that joke figured out in time. They call him Mid because that's what he is? Maybe that's a better way to go about it. If you talk to Mid, you just get him going, wow, he's asleep. And you're like, oh, okay. Something to that effect. That might not be like a perfect one-to-one, but it's something like that. Pause. Pause there. Now we just go down. I think I go like follow that little thing there. Okay, I'm starting to figure out like some landmarks that I can actually pay attention to. Gives you Scrappy-Doo vibes. And that's bad. I can see Scrappy-Doo in my head, but I actually really like don't remember anything other than I feel like he had a pretty annoying voice. Oh, I was gonna say, is there a female, just, you know, different Sid for every game? Is there a female Sid? But I'm pretty sure 15 has female Sid. Oh. Oh. Well, that was easy. Why doesn't he do that every time? Oh, he's the puppy power guy? Okay, that's bringing some... Yeah, that's bringing some memories back now. Okay, let me double check this. FF15 Sid. Am I wrong? Female version of Mechanic Sid. Oh, okay. Oh, her name was Cindy. Not Sid. Okay, I actually figured out where this lineup is. Boom, right there. Worth playing until the... How early is that? If that's like, if you'd be like, yeah, that's like in the first 20 minutes of the game, I'm gonna be like, oh, these frickin' memers. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Hey, Eat, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I don't know how that wiggle makes me feel. But I guess on the plus side, it does make me feel something. Oh, frick, I might not have gone. Oh, no, this is still a good spot to be, I guess. So, on step, we're gonna get 3 rare encounters of these mini dragons. Lots of experience. And we're gonna do one more, and then our grind is done. Step Road is beautiful. And there we go. Half step onto our chocobo, and away we go. Oh, frick. I should go a little bit more to the east each time I do that. Especially since I gotta go all the way over here anyways, I suppose. I haven't figured out a path that I like yet through all those mountains. It's a good chocobo theme. Probably one of the best ones. Like just throughout the series. Maybe not the top, but it's... What is the top one? Probably a pretty popular opinion, but I really like Vamos a la Flamenco. Allo Flamenco? I don't know, the one in FF9, lol. Okay, escape and optimize. Some menus I don't suck at. They're far and few between, but there are some that I don't suck at. Now, as far as the Pixel Remaster version for FF6 Chocobo theme, I don't know what they did to my boy, but killed him real good. Uh-oh. Scary oh. Okay. Not gonna save as much time as I did on the gold, the frick? Why'd I lose this much time to that gold? Well, poop on a cracker. Oh yeah! That is part of that split. For some reason my mind goes like, shop? No, the shop was okay. Kind of forget that the steals were also part of it. Oops. Be on the right side. I just know that bear has a really crazy high run difficulty. Okay. Bonk, step. Bonk, step. There we go. We done diddly did it. I don't know what side is faster as far as going top left or bottom right, but I know that they both work. Maybe there really is no difference. You lost your ColecoVision to your kid brother and a glass of milk. Maybe we should stop pouring a whole bunch of liquids on our electronics. I hear they don't really like it that much. Justifies minimizing the FF6 chocobo. Like if someone said, you know what, I'm just not going to use the chocobo and we're just going to manually run away from stuff between the hero ring and Jador, or Zozo, I guess, I'd be like, you know what, fair enough, I understand. Someone's like, I'm willing to take this couple of minutes time loss. I'm like, yeah, no, you go, girl. But yeah, steals make sense. We need to remember that there's actually steals on that. We only worry about one more steal. Yes. Yes? Yes. I'm just trying to think like off the top of my head. I think most of the RNG at this point is like Phoenix down RNG, Uh... Technically a damage roll RNG on Archeo, I guess. Nothing super detrimental. Other than, like, that steel can be kind of buns. But that's not for a ways down the road. Okie dokie. Oh, frick. I would like to know why our boat is just, like, perfectly parked there with bridges and everything already. That's mostly the biggest little plot hole I can't get behind. Well, let's go see what they're looking at down here. Haven't seen one of these flying ships before. If we didn't have plot holes, what would we even talk about? Am I right or am I right? Sid isn't mid. Hey, we made that joke today, Lamau. Well, I'm trying to perfect it to a point where at some point it's going to be just an absolute banger of a joke. Until then, it's still a work in progress. Frick. Whole game is a plot hole. Do tell. The portrait art for mid is very punchable. Ooh, I was watching Rakodactus playing the GBA version yesterday, but I didn't actually see Sid's portrait or mid's portrait now that I think about it. I also like the fact that these ships are just floating in the black abyss. A plot void. Nice. Spoilers. Oh, did I accept the ice bow? Frick. I totally, there's no way I didn't, because I did not think about hitting the right button. I thought about it way too long. Where is... Oh my frick. Yeah, no, that's a very punchable face. That's the face of someone who's like, my dad just fired your dad. Thanks for the good luck there, Brian. Appreciate it, by the way. There's a whole lot of back and forth, but essentially we're figuring out that there is... Or we saw that whole big city come flying into the sky. So now we need to figure out a way to get high into the sky, but we need a... These books say we need not an element, a mineral or a rock called adamantite, or adamantium. Either way, apparently there's some in Galif's meteor, so we're gonna go get that one. That's the one that we want. My grandpa builds airship. Yours is dead. Lol. Kryl casts holy on him. Mid stays dead. I need this crossover. I think it's adamantium. Oh, it is. Red Mage Black, optimized Ice Rod. Easy enough. Oh, I don't know where the Red Mage is anymore. There you are. So we do a little bit of piddly damage with our Thunder Scrolls, and then we just finish them off with that. And off we go. I believe there's no... Oh! Okay. I thought we started on the... Okay, that's not inherently good. That might be bad. I thought we started on the frickin' meteor. Yeah, we'll just see what happens, I guess. Best victory theme? The SNES ones are all kind of the same, are they not? Just thinking about it in my head. I mean, they're all kind of the same anyways. I almost like how, like, almost tingy 4's is. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can fix this. But for me to know that, I need to know how far behind we actually are, which is the issue. So I learned the other day that you get the same amount of... Well, in all of my bright wisdom, I took the one extra step down, and then I was like, oh, I'll save a step, and I half-stepped onto the ship. So I'm technically behind by 1, which makes things a whole lot more complicated. I really should have just taken the 2 steps and then just burned 2 less. I know I can use the button later on. But yeah. That was in my panic, I'm like, I'm going to just save a step, and I really just shouldn't have. Landing counts as a step, correct? Well, I don't know if I can land anymore at this point. Never mind. Hey, Sweep. I don't think you really need to curse the run. I think I did that already, but thanks for that. Let's just see what happens. Okay, yeah, no, we got a full send. Alrighty, let's just see what happens, I suppose. Now we're one ahead. Which is what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. Yes. There is a method to this madness. There is no method to this madness. Let's see how this actually works out. There might still be a method to this madness. Button room is next, right? No. Okay. Probably gonna get an encounter here. Maybe not. We're still one ahead. Correct. No encounter tile in front of that. We'll see how this does. So that's good, right? Sweep. 800 should be good. Ooh, ooh. That's a first. This sucks. Did I miss a back row? Well, that was a thing. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure the back row doesn't happen until, like... Dang, we lost 44 seconds there. Honestly, I thought he always started with Breathwing, I ain't gonna lie. Might be the only thing about 8 that slap. Whoa, wait, hang on. Buistas also slaps. Okay, so we're gonna keep this going for a little bit just to kind of see what's up. In theory, we should be back on step. The string might be off a little bit, but because I know that the backup for the Red Dragon, Blue Dragon is you can just force one more encounter in that room and you still get it. I'm holding on to that because I think we only got one extra encounter. It was rough, though. Welcome to the longest cutscene in the game, kids. And you know what that means? It's shill time. That is the last short that I uploaded as of this morning, lol. Oops. The amount of times I accidentally click on my dolphin. I haven't even done the dolphin emulator in a while. I should see if anyone in the teacup without handle. That is oddly specific for an emote. I should see if anyone in the Discord wants to kind of just dick around with some Smash Melee online or some junk. I have not played any Smash in a hot minute. You have wow, that wasn't too bad. How's the back? How are the legs? How's the stairs? Hopefully they're all good. Oh, we don't have anybody with any healing stuff on. I was like, couldn't we just like heal before that fight when we're doing the menu? But you could, it would just be slower. Fridge did try to poison damage with the nasty odor. Oh boy. Wait, the nasty odor? Why is there a nasty odor coming out of it? Or is that why it's going? Taking this one to the back. We don't want her no more. I don't know what that accent was, by the way. It was definitely something. Local leaderboard discusser. Yeah, you know, I've only brought up the issue very recently and definitely haven't mentioned that since, like, I wonder, when did any guesses, Nikki, on when I originally brought that up? I'm gonna see if I can find this. Try that. And the one thing on a quick thing of me looking for direct storage, 091623. Did I check Switch? I know Switch will be slower because Switch is just inherently a slow console. I was trying to figure out what like the best way to go about it is. I know with Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, well, they also actually managed to put in a load mover, but they also have like actual load screens. Oh, Switch versus PC. No, because I am not buying it for the Switch just to test. And I don't know of any Switch runs uploaded. Dine may have it on Switch. Melee and Brawl are so unbalanced. But that's what makes them fun. I don't even know of any PS4 runs now I think about it. I only know of PC and PS5. Granted, it's not like I'm exactly super deep into the PR community. Which game are we talking about? Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pixel Remaster. Because I did a PS5 versus PC thing because that's kind of the main contention. I'm sorry. My bad. It's there's nothing happening in the PR run. You just auto battle. I would take PSP. Actually I don't know much about it, but we're going here. Frick. Another cutscene. I think 5 is the best out of them all. And it's not amazeballs. I don't know about 1, 2, and 3 though. Well, one is 1. 2... Isn't 2 essentially just a lot of punching? I haven't watched a lot of it, but I remember there's a lot of use your fists. FF1 PSP? Does FF1 PSP give you MP or is it charges? I feel like one of them... Oh, I guess that's the Dawn of Souls version. Yeah, there's a menu I need to do here at some point. Should probably do it now. Ah, it didn't hit dash. There we go. I'm blanking. This one first. I need to make sure... My brain always dies on this part, mostly because I can't remember exactly my best way to each spot, so if I look like I'm a lost child, that's why. PR is... charges? The meteors all came from Gallif's world. And so we're going and visiting each one because they had 4 different meteors come by. Something like that. And like this. So we're going to each one. There's a perilous thing that happens at most of them that we have to take care of. But this gives us access to Gallif's world via a teleporter in a different area. One PR is charges. Okay, I forgot this is one we have to go into. So, ideally, Bartz doesn't get hit here. Well, we can't all get what we want. Has anyone ever used Sword Slap in this, like, full well knowing what it actually does? And been like, yes, that was a good idea. From what I remember, it's just a paralyze with no damage? I think this is my last high potion. Sure frickin' is. Up here and here. There we go. As to why they all have these things here, I don't exactly know why. We'll pretend that they all have a protector of some sort to make sure that no one in this world is tampering with that, but we just kind of brute force our way in, lol. Just wanted to make sure I was actually on that before I just full send holding A. So the Giant's drink doubles all of our stats for the fight, HP included, and that means we just barely live. I don't even remember where we get that. It's fine, Funky. You're chillin'. Sometimes I type like I'm 4. Wonder if we're actually back on step? Would be sick if we are. Dude! Alright. We had our bumps and bruises, but we made it back to, or we made our way to World 2. Do you get to do inventory management in the PSP version? Four seconds lost. I'm gonna say it's because of my airship parking, because that was something amazing. So no inventory management. Man, I love me some. I find inventory management to be just a very slept-on skill that you can do like in battle, because it's like, how well can you handle the battle without losing any time? Yes, because we do so much in PR. Go, my child! Oh, there we go. I mean, most of the speed that 5 and 4 PR get over the SNES is running fast and instant text. I guess 4 kind of has instant-ish text. Actually, one thing I didn't notice is between playing 4, 5, and 6, I'm like, each time you get to like the further one, it looks like the scroll goes a little bit slower, and I don't exactly know why, but it's an interesting thing to notice, because 4 kind of does like a... Oh, how do I even word this? 4 kind of like scrolls upwards. Actually, hang on, let's look at this. I've never actually really looked at it. I think this does more than 2 characters per frame, but I might be wrong on that. That's what I know what 6 and CT are. Come on, give me some text boxes. I'm staring intently. That's gotta be more than 2 characters a frame. I'm gonna be stupid enough to pop it into frickin' Resolve at one point just to find out. You tired?
Yeah.
Love you. You just did like the crazy eye lady thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is just Thief and then Samurai before the Gilga. I think I'm always going one step before where I actually can, but I also don't want to find out that I can't go that far. Yeah. Oh, that's Monk. Let's not do Monk. Let's do that one instead. As much as I love a good Monk. Okay, I think we're back on step. We're, like I said, we're gonna be +1 on the encounters. So I'm just gonna have to slightly take different ones in specific scenarios, but other than that... Okay, I can't go on that step then. Having twin cast on people is nutty and I love it. Oops. Frick. I gotta remember that I can't hold directions while there's text. So I believe we go... Yeah? This I should just be able to hold A on. Ah. Hi, Rocky. How's it going, buddy? Farmer, what is that emote? I fricked up. Is that a chocobo just rolling, or is a rolling chocobo? Okay, fair enough. You know what? There's gonna be absolutely no healing of the people with low HP because well, all the power to you, Lena. Not Lena, Ferris. Aww. Hey, every mission that gets to finish is a mission. Wait. What's the mission successful? I fixed step route time. I fixed it. So far, we're gonna find out for sure, but I think I fixed it. Oh, that mission. You did wake up before noon. Was it only like an hour later? You said you want to wake up around 9ish, so that's not... Hey, You woke up 9 my time. That's a win. You had like 12 choco. That's a lot of chocobo emotes. High potion, anyone below 190. Once again, we don't have any. If we set up our inventory properly here, shouldn't get fricked over by the... Oh. Okay, we're gonna get fricked over by the thing. Okay, that's fine. Dark matter's gonna go there. High potion. Oh, we do have a high potion. We're just not gonna use it right now. Where's the mithril? Flame and protect. Rocky, why are you licking my feet? Oh, frick. Okay, not a huge deal. We'll do it on the this half step here. I forgot that I have to do this. There it is. Okay. How bad is the step route now? It's good. So far. I fixed it all by myself. Oops. Sell thunders, sell protects. We're gonna get those first because they go in the right slot then. Kiss, I drop that. How many extra? Oh, 1. So I should still be okay for finding my dragon boy. I almost walked right past that one. Assuming I understand how the encounter string actually works. Which, there's a good chance I have absolutely no idea. This part scares me. But in theory, everything should just work out alright. It'll be a little funky monkey, like, throughout here. I won't be able to take the first fight, but I should be able to take the next one instead. So, like, small little things like that should be okay. The forest will be a little fricky-dicky. That's kind of what I figured I'd probably have to do. Oh. Okay, I thought for sure those were going to be Moogle leaders. I have made grave mistakes. This is me now. Okay, I kind of forgot about the part where I didn't get to do the heal up. Let's try that again. I think there's one more encounter I can take. The don't mess up strat. I have to know backups because I'm not very good at the don't mess up strat. The amount of backups that I know for 6 are far more than any person should need to know, but here we are. There they are. Yeah, I realize I lose the backup opportunity, but just be lucky, lol. I'm sure it'll just be fine. Oops. One. Two. I lost a little bit of time here. Man, we should be minus like a minute and a half or so at least. Whoops. Have you ever full sent on a single red dragon and hope you get the rare steal? If I can stay on step, this can still be quite PBable. We're definitely not... We're not good enough where this is a dead run. Just hurts my soul a little bit. Tier list of songs? No. That's a little too subjective. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I might be wrong on this. Am I required to talk to him? I thought I was for some reason. Yes, I always take that one, Gil. Frick him. Or else his timer's is actually really long and actually, let's just do it this way. Hey, Arthur, how's it going? I'm taking that one, Gil. Frick him. Frick him, I says. He still has the frick's in there. Elixir, I think? I don't remember what the other stuff is. I know we grab it all in PR. But that's because we can't just make our money. Gotta steal it like the little thieves we are. FF4, you lose money when you run away. Luckily in the no 64 run, probably in the 64 run as well. You underflow and get a whole bunch of money, so the money isn't an issue. Glitchless money becomes a lot more of an issue. As it tends to always be in glitchless. It's like there's a lot of good stuff I want to buy, but I don't want to spend a lot of time getting money. And now you also can lose money running away. 9, I know you also lose money, but I don't know how much of a detriment that actually is. Typically, I start at 7 a.m. CST. I'm still CST, right? Yes. Yeah. 7 a.m. CST is when I start. Hang on, I got a hangnail. Don't mind me. Still on trade job? Yeah. The old, well, I skip lunch sometimes, usually, sort of. Actually, assuming that this run finishes, oh no, wait, whenever this run hopefully finishes, we're gonna do a run back on it. Yeah, there you go. That's 8 a.m. EST if you're an Easterner. Costin, welcome on in. I don't know, I'm usually up around that time anyways. I just set an alarm for 6 to make sure I don't randomly sleep in, which I very rarely do. Maybe get a short up, or do whatever else in the morning, and then, oh, cool, okay. Twitch subs, or not Twitch subs, YouTube subs are 2,112. It's just the same front to back, and I thought that was... Oh, let's check out these awesome pecs. Oh, those are some big pecs. Step aside, birds. There's a new pec in town. Hey Vera, thanks for blessing the run. We've actually no, that was most of this is my fault. Lena dying on Archeoavis was kind of poopy butt cheeks, but it is what it is. Is that a fat penguin? Poopy butt cheek. I am the Shakespeare of our time. Just wait till I write a play. To clean the cheeks, or to not clean the cheeks? That is the question. For what does a man if his cheeks are not poopy? How's that even quick? True. Always poopy butt cheeks. My bad. I should have known better. I don't even know what I can't even say this. Penguin Monogatari? Living that toddler life. Listen, if you got to live the toddler life, wouldn't you be like, oh, it's a NES guy. Huh. Can you use the Konami code in that game? Or, yeah, well. Unfortunate. We will heal on this next menu. Doubt it? Yeah, why would I even think that? Galif, optimize. Lena, optimize. Now we need to burn 4 steps before we go into town here. There we go. Are you telling me that you don't try the Konami code every time we fire up a Konami game? Shake my head, my head. Oh, Rocky. If they have a thing called a Konami code and it doesn't work on literally every single game, I am ready to start throwing fists. cheating is boring. Does that count for glitches and speedruns? Because I've already done one today. Just sometimes it happens so fast that you barely even see it. Yeah, but because this run is quite a bit shorter and we don't really reset in it a lot, hopefully we can finish this one and then we'll try another one, try and go a little bit faster, as it were. But then usually on the second one, if it dies, it's kind of like, well, that's all we got. We're not at the point where we are with like 6, where it's like, well, hour in, got to reset, just not fast enough. We're nowhere near that point, which is nice. That I can be, you know, behind 45 seconds and be like, we got this. I do, in fact, sometimes use glitches and exploits. Not an FF6 glitch list. Well, no, there's exploits in FF6 glitch lists. I think the reason why I like this one and I like No 64, it's like, other than you get a whole bunch of money, which just kind of streamlines things, what else do we really glitch? Final boss in 5 is a little... because we only have to fight the tree version. We don't actually fight Neo-X Death. With just that Kiss of Blessing, because apparently it just works on him. 4, we just don't have to do the sealed cave, which I'm not going to complain about. Oh yeah, the 255 Excaliburs that we throw in No 64. There's also some things you can't... well, if you're going to say like the FF6 magic evasion or something, that's more of a bug than a glitch. Yeah, so if I get to the final boss today, we use a Kiss of Blessing on him, he gets berserked, and then after you kill the first phase, that's the fight. Alright, let's not lose step in here, shall we? That spot always worries me. I think it's one step down. Yas. TP duping is just every time you learn a spell or learn a tech, whatever the amount of tech points that you got in that fight, go towards the next tech as well. So it essentially duplicates itself, but you can't avoid that. Yo, Toriak, welcome on in. How did the randomizer finish out yesterday? I said, even if you went to go learn something with one ability point, which would be super boring, whatever else, you'd still be duplicating technically 2 tech points. And they left it in for the PC version, so I don't freaking know. I assume it's also in the DS version. Kind of won by default. 2 best words in the English language. Default, default, default. Look at this guy. I would have taken that one to the bank and been like, well, get good next time, scrub. Little bit unfortunate. But I'm gonna have to do it this way. That's a PR backup, Lamau. We were supposed to just get a single Phoenix, or sorry, a Phoenix, holy moly, a solo zombie dragon. But because we are ahead of the encounter string by 1, I guess that's the next one. Should still be okay on money. Might get a little risky business at the end, but we'll see what's up. Time lost. I'm gonna say mostly just from that one extra, not extra encounter, but different encounter. And menus. We'll do that too. And probably some movement. There's a little bit of everything. Where the frick is Time Mage? There you are. Dude, I thought you said there was gonna be time save in this. Trust. Hey, Stalker, welcome on in. Sup? I'll tell you what's sup. My time is sup right now. Oh, freak me. So it looks like I'm losing a step by going to the bottom of the castle, but I believe the top of the castle doesn't actually have a box that you can actually like go into the city or the whatever for. Na 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 na. Come on, butts. He didn't want to get wet. Not gonna make that joke. It's fine. Wait, you're telling me there's some wet butts somewhere? Where? That's disgusting. Where? All right. One more cutscene before we fly to another cutscene. Well, and then after that, we only have a couple more cutscenes before another cutscene. Dude, you're really selling this run. Oh, I got a thing today I have to look up. What the heck is Romancing Saga 3? Can I gold this split by 51 seconds? No. Can I save 51 seconds over the run? Oh yeah. Homie says that Final Fantasy VI. Oh, that is the PR stuff too. He says it looks like Romancing Saga 3. I don't think I've ever heard of this series. Oh, this is also a SNES game. Interesting. Does anybody know about it? Better not be a dating sim game. Yeah, it looks pretty JRPG-ish. Well, is it J? I think it's J. Just based off of the little bits that I saw. Not good or bad, just kind of is what it is. Oh, okay, hang on. Now that you do the saga with the capital G, I think Zygor actually has videos on the Romancing Saga. I just didn't think about it as like the saga series. Salsa, well, not well, hang on. I'd be down for a salsa series. That's what I thought. It didn't dawn on me for a second there. One day I'm gonna hit this spot perfectly. Yeah, the leveling up like Final Fantasy, this is all coming back to me now. This is coming back. I don't know why this makes me as sad as it does. But Gao is working his way up to being like one of my better viewed videos. What would you rate it in 3 words? Not that bad. You could also just go like 7 of 10. That's 3 words. I don't know what number you'd actually give it. I just picked 7. Wait, actually, I have a question. When did 7 become like the average? Like, it's not good, it's not bad. When in theory 5 should be it's not good, it's not bad. 7 should be it's above average. When did this happen? Maybe people just want longer videos. Well, this summon video is gonna be. Oh, I think I still have some audio clips to cut down. 6 should be above average. But whenever I tell people like, oh, it was like a 5 out of 10, they're like, wow, you hated it that much? I'm like, nah, it just wasn't good, it wasn't bad. We're not grading it like school. Oh. I wasn't given a report card. Doesn't play well with others. I think that's where it comes from. I just always. Oh. That's more convoluted than what my brain thought it was. Oh, do you know if I can bonk into the goblins as long as I don't push the A button, I don't fight them? Or did I just get lucky last time? I think 4 or 5 is better. 4 for a story, 5 for gameplay. Oh, get frick, nerd. Oh no, wait. I don't know what I was planning on doing there. I was gonna get him set up on stuff, and then I realized that he doesn't have it yet. You guys realize we're talking like 4, 5, 6 out of 10 and not Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, right? I just wanted to make sure that we're all on the same page here. What are we rating? I don't even remember anymore. Oh, just things in general. If you're gonna rate something out of 10, I always figured if it's like a 5 out of 10, that's average, but apparently that's bad. Yeah, let's go! We save time! Oh, 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 oh. So if 7 is average, a game that's like slightly above average gets an 8 out of 10, which seems way too high. Do you see where this gets like weird? Then you just get a whole bunch of like 8s and 9s, because you can't use 10 because there's no such thing as a perfect whatever. Not, at least not in my mind. I just want to make sure I'm not coming off as insane. Oh, sorry, Mystic Quest is a 10 because you can jump over the NPCs, but that's like that's the only one. All right, so we're just not going to worry about that inventory management I get. Do I just need to like bleed ATB so that I can actually do that inventory management? Because that's the only way that I can think about it. On the Greg fight, that is. Thank you. Again, I always think 5 should be middle, but then so that leaves like 6, 7 for like, it's all right. And then you can have 8 and 9 for things that are like actually really good. The inflation is inflation strikes again. I can never remember what, I know it like alternates, but I can never freaking remember what side the stairs actually are on. Should be the right side now, right? Yeah. Like, it's not complicated, but my brain likes to make it so. Just divide by 2 and rate on a scale of 5. But then you get the same thing with extra steps. Because I need to know how average a thing is. Because I'm anal about things. Oh, frick. There we go. There we go. There was a lot of movement there, and I want to make sure I didn't frick it up. The enemy sprites changing because they're getting into low HP and Mystic Quest is pretty cool. Okay, this is my new rating system. I give it an average out of 13. High potion. This is gonna be all the frickin' way down here now. Drink up, girly. Wait to see what the attack is. Man, it's always slow too. What the frick? Why is it always slow too? Golden Axe Warrior? I don't think I've heard of that. You're minus 50 sec. All right, let me know how I do in the future. I'm curious. I need to find out now. I know he doesn't always do slow 2 on that turn, but frickin' sure does to me. Where's the turn order shenanigans? No, 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 no! Just be luckier? Fair enough. I should have thought of that. Okay, I get very spoiled with FF6 when I can, like, look at boss scripts and stuff, like, per turn. I guess you could use, like, gravity. Or old. I don't think I worry about if he uses old. RPG overworld and platforming. So what? So basically like ActRaiser? There's a blue mage spell called level 2 old. I think there's also just a spell called old. Lena's twirling her 44 plus 5 or 44.5 twirly mustache. Okay. Gonna lose a little bit of time here because I'm gonna do my item management at the same time just to get it done. Phoenix High, Mithril, Maiden, Antidote, Speed, frick. Revivify and the Flame. Okay, good. Ferris goes Ninja with Escape Optimize, and you are this way over here. We're gonna go in the ship, we're gonna leave the ship. That was a slow menu, but it is what it is. And going in and out of the menu should cut down our time that we're waiting on Galuf. Is it bad that every time I hear about a game, my first thought is like, I wonder what the speedrun for that looks like? I have become poisoned in the brain. Alright, go until we see rocks on the left. We can go up a little bit more. Alec, I fixed step route today. I used my thinky thingy, and it actually worked. Thanks for the good luck. Never mind, we're off step now. Oh, I forgot about the 4 steps. I don't know why I thought I did it somewhere else. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go, if I get the red dragon fight when I want the red dragon fight, we'll continue on. If I don't, then you know what? Alas. As soon as I was running out, I looked up and I'm like, okay, yeah, there's the 2 steps that I need to burn in the second room. And then I read just above that, I'm like, 4 steps to sub. I'm like, frick. I had a great weekend. Hopefully you had yourself a good weekend, DJ. That being said, I'm pretty sure we're fricked. No backups? Oh, I mean, there's hope and pray, but like all these encounters are losing us time. I'm trying to like figure out where we kind of are, but at the same time, I think she gone. Honestly, it'd probably be yeah, you know what? It's just gonna be a better use of our time to do it this. This is a wiser use of the time. I have a whole lot of pictures on where specific encounters should happen when I should be doing stuff. I also have it written down in some spots. Some spots I just have it written down on like burn this many steps instead of like an actual like little path, because it's like I just burned 4 steps here, whatever else. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. I just was away with the fairies leaving there because I was like thinking about the next set of steps I needed to burn that I forgot about the first steps that I needed to burn. And I was like, I could try and finish this out, or because we lost so much time mid-game, maybe we'll just try and prevent that mid-game time loss and continue on. Where does the F come from? I always assume it was F for fail. Maybe that's why people get mad. What does the F actually mean when people are like, F? Press F for respects? Is that what it is? Okay, we're finding out where this comes from. Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Looks like there was... Hang on. Set of instructions conveyed during an in-game quick-time event at a funeral service, widely mocked by critics and players due to its forced element of interactivity that was not perceived to be tastefully executed. The phrase would later become a notable internet meme. I remember X for doubt. That's how, like, okay. I knew there was like one thing for that as well. And they're like, try and figure out if the guy's lying or not. The guy's like quaking in his boots and he's like, this will be glitched. Not like there's a lot of glitches, but we basically don't have to worry about money. And we don't have to do death by math. I guess that's probably the bigger... Well, what part is the bigger one? LA Noire is like... the epitome of overacting, and I love it. Oh, now I'm Playboy. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's going pretty good, Big Papa. How's it going with y'all? They're like, what is this guy feeling? And you're looking at it like, I have no freaking idea. I've never seen this emotion in my life. Busy AF at work. Put the boss on the horn for a second. We did reset. My brain went, woo! Funny enough, most of the time I lose step route in like any game is usually when I'm busy talking about it. Isn't that just how she go though? Don't you know? Oh right, I need to change my my split picture. Am I Irish? No. I am Mennonite Canadian, so I'm pretty much the first thing away from Irish, really. All right, you know what? I'm gonna. Do you guys want horny or not horny? How thirsty? I do have not horny. The not horny would be probably that one. Start a poll. I've never heard a Canadian call a vape a dart. Any men? Me. All right, we'll start a poll. I wonder if it's gonna let me actually put this in for the words. 2 minutes. Wow, it actually let me make it? No freaking kidding. Well, I'm letting chat decide. Sorry, YouTube. Wait. Never mind. YouTube can pop in on it as well. With no context, it has to go with the split picture. For what it's worth. I think I did that thing properly. We'll find out in a bit. No thirst? I wouldn't say there's no thirst. Hey, Dula, thanks for the good luck, by the way. I mean, this picture's cute. No, it's not that I'm squeezo. I have the YouTube one as well. Okay, so I have to factor in the 2 horny. Is it 2? 3 votes. The 3 horn. Wait, it's actually tied right now. Okay, no, never mind. Not horny came out ahead. Not horny wins by technically 1 vote, 'cause there's 3 on the YouTube side. So we'll keep it with not horny. No, I like Squeezo. Say I was 11-7 on the one side and it was 3-0 on the other. It's too early to be horny. Maybe to some of you. I don't think we're gonna go for world record. Let's try a PB today. End of the week? Oh well. What about hump day? What about Thirsty Thursday? Ooh, hang on. Thirsty Thursday split picks though? Just saying. I'm just happy that I figured out how to. Oh, frick. That's gonna have to probably get canceled out at some point, but Goblin Punch stuff. Oh my frick. I am so terrible at that menu. Thirsty Thursday is fine? Sick. I can... What did I not do? Okay. There's obviously something. Are we back? No, I meant to click on start recording. And I'm bad. Only hear voice? What? Hang on. Okay, it's working on the phone. No, that's not what I was trying to do. I promise. I promise. Oh, YouTube's gonna keep it all as one VOD. That's good. Oh, what a rookie move. Oh, I think I know what I forgot to do. Did I not do the Dipsy Doodle around? Anyways, welcome to the first run of the day, Lamau. It's weird to be erect when you're working. It gives you something to think about while you're doing inane tasks. Oh, we can do this now. How many... There. We'll do that. It'd be weird not to be erect at work if you're a porn star. Let's be inclusive here. Yeah, I went to go click start recording, and then I like missed it, and then I was like, I hit the stop stream, and I'm like spamming the click button. I'm like, come on, don't go off. DJ, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Shinji as well. That is twice that has happened to me in 2 weeks, and I don't think I've done that ever since before then. So I need to get my poop in a group. Oh no. Zoomer Gallif be like, the wind crystal has stopped for real, no cap. Oof, Lamau. Skibbity toilet. Oh. Sometimes the finger just go fat. This is why I like the first run to go well. Hang on. I'm gonna go tighten up my screws. I'll be back, and but this means I actually need to go pee. I'll be right back. The screws have been tightened. We are now ready to PB. I got a screwdriver. Do you happen to? Oh, I don't know what size this is. This is a Torx screwdriver. Is that gonna work? It's quite tiny. I don't know my Torx size. Oh, never mind. It's a T7. I really like these Terminator screwdrivers, mostly because the tip spins. So you can hold the top, and then the other hand, you know, goes woo. Or you can put it up against your palm like so, and spin with the rest of it. It's a nice screwdriver. Hey Ryan, thanks for popping in. Glad to see you around for the first run of the day. And, oh no, wait, never mind. YouTube is not gonna narc on me on that. Or does narc on me on that, which is fine. Oh, I see. It's just freaking out. I like my screwdrivers. Why can't I get excited about a screwdriver? A terminating screwdriver. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my 2-finger analog or joystick D-pad. So when we get to do spots where we do back and forth, I'm gonna go back to my my 2-thumb method, like so, because the rolling of the finger around screws me overboard often than not. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with that. Hey, Almac, thanks for the good luck. Did you finish Ocarina of Time this weekend, perchance? I was not around this weekend, but I wasn't sure if you finished it or not. I also wanted to say perchance. Of course, what a Chad. Obviously, you got all the gold Skulltulas, all the heart pieces. Cause I know you wouldn't leave anything unturned, as it were. You did get all the skulls. So you get nothing between skulls 50 and 99. Skull 100, I think, just makes so you can like get money. And because I was a cheater and I hated looking for all of them for like the last 30 or something, I'll just do the little glitch that you can do in Hyrule Castle, where you throw the boomerang and then you backflip into the teleporter, and then it doesn't count, but you still get credit for it. That's oh, okay. I see. Oh, are you playing emulation there, William? I am not. I am legitimately playing on a SNES as well, so I kind of need to use this. Well, I guess I don't need to use this one in particular. I could use a one without the turbo, but the ASCII pad is nice. No, I got my girl just sitting here. There isn't a legit cart of Final Fantasy V with the English patch because it was only released in Japan. Unless there's like some repros or something, I guess. Or I could just have a flash card. What are we playing on? We are playing on OG hardware, and the cart that I have is called a flash cart. Essentially, you can just put a whole bunch of different ROMs on said flash cart. Good morning, Jerica. How we doing? Back to 5 today, 4 tomorrow, 6 Wednesday, Thursday, and then FX Pack Pro. Yeah. What? I don't have any opinions on the why that one, because that's the one that Dine pointed me towards. And I was like, okay. It's not very deep. Jerica, I accidentally hit the stop streaming button instead of the start recording button, and I panicked today. Which wasn't the first time that I panicked. So that's why we're only 13 minutes in, despite the fact that I started 3 hours ago. Hey lady, thanks for the good luck and the bless. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. Dilwingo, welcome on in. Oh, maybe that's why Dine pointed me towards it. I'm just a sheep. So he goes, go that one, and I go, okay, I trust you. It's about that simple. True, I did, well, more like, I just started like 10 minutes ago, you know? Oh, things are good. I, in my typical B-Dude fashion, lost step route while talking about step route and just missing an entire thing that I was supposed to be doing. Wasted. Oh, I'm sorry, Elmac. Is spending time with my mother on her birthday a waste of my weekend? Look at this frickin' guy. Shake my head. It's not a chat I wasn't even looking at chat at that point, which is the worst part. I was looking at... So there's like one room where I burned 4 steps, and then the one after that, I burned 2 more steps. And I just completely forgot about... I was thinking about the spot where I had to burn the 2 steps a couple of rooms later, that I just completely glazed over the part where I had to immediately burn 4. So I was like, and I realized like halfway through the room, and I'm like, frick. Well, so step route isn't technically step route isn't required for any of them. 5 is probably the most beneficial. 4 and 6 you can still get very respectable times not following a step route whatsoever. Because my 318 doesn't really have step route in it. You respect me because I still have a mother? That's a weird way to word that. Not being able to hold a D-pad direction still fricks me up. Oh yeah, visiting her would... oh, it's the respect from the visiting her. I see. Now we don't touch a button for a while. I mean, someone has to babysit all you kids today. All these other days. Dude, it's not even Mother's Day. It's not even close to Mother's Day. Didn't we just have that? Wait, hang on. No, Mother's Day is in May, right? Every day is Mother's Day. Oh, now we're sucking up. Yeah, we'll go with love. This I am the epitome of bringing out love to all of the kids of Twitch. So I learned a story this weekend when when I was but a wee young lad. I was like 2. My sister was like 6 months or something. My dad had to go and do some work in like Panama or something like that. So he was not home for like a month and a half or 2 months or something, whatever. So it was just my mother, her 2-year-old, and her 6-month-old. At one point, I guess my sister was crying a whole bunch, and my mother was busy trying to do something, and she could hear the kid crying, so she was like making her way over there, but I guess she walked into the room and I was trying to make my sister stop crying, and I must learn a lot by example because apparently I tried putting my boob in her mouth as a 2-year-old. And I'm like, why am I learning about this now? Now I have to tell this story somewhere at some point. Because I guess that's the only way that 2-year-old me knew how to make a baby stop crying. And now I don't know what to do with this information. Like, where do I go from here now? Good. Yeah, sure. It's cute now. If I tried it again, oh, B-Dude's going to jail. That's not my memory. That is something that was told to me. My earliest, what is my earliest memory? I also don't have a good memory. There was one day when I was in school.
What is your earliest memory?
I'm getting to it. Thanks for the subscription there, Papa. For 9 months, that is
I think
almost
you
a
meant
year.
Jedi.
Maybe with a tier 3, 43 months, my guy, I would make a tremendous Jedi, first of all. Second of all, we talked about the tier 3, my dude. You don't have to, I mean, you don't have to do any of it, but I appreciate it all the same, May. You're the reason why I have tier 3 emotes, by the way. What do you mean you remember when this game used to have audio? Are you guys not getting... Hang on. No. I'm not falling for this. I goon too much? Is it? It's just as loud as I have the other games.
Just gifted 2 subs.
Lou, thanks for gifting 2 subs to Big Jim and to Alec. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that so much. Well, that saves time. Alright, James is just too particular of a dude, which isn't a terrible... Oh, okay. I'm not the problem. You're the problem. This song is pretty soft for what it's worth it. Okay. Earliest thing I think of is, I think I was like in grade 1. And I was supposed to walk to the babysitters, but I forgot I was supposed to walk to the babysitters. So I walked to my house instead, couldn't get in. I was like, oh, maybe my parents will be home really soon. I'll just wait for them. And then at some point I pooped my pants waiting for them because I couldn't hold it anymore. And I guess the babysitter was looking around all over for me. I mean, I can bump it up. Just no one cry when the meteors come through. Bad babysitter? No, they were looking for me. I guess they just didn't think that I went home. So actually just a really bad detective. There, I bumped it up 3 decibels. I don't even remember which babysitter it was at that point. Wait, we're at level 3 already? I don't understand how these levels work. I guess maybe I did do a tier 3er because his dick is simply too big to be held within his pants. Did you guys know that, albeit, even though Mei isn't very tall, his dick is just as tall as he is? Wait, he got locked? I didn't get intentionally locked out. Well, I mean, I guess technically did. I was just an idiot, but that's above tripod status. James, that could also be a huge celebration. It depends. Are you warming them up with tears or not? Bam. Oh, okay. So when I originally read it, I thought he was like intentionally, like he was like, "Go outside, son. Why? I'm locking you out." I'm like, oh dang. All right, how many attacks? 1. Okay, she barely lives that. The frick. Die now. So if you guys guessed 1 to 2, yay. Watch for the shoes. No shoes. Okay. There was a bit there, James, where I was like trying to, well, I don't know why I did that weird breath between. I was trying to see if I could dodge the sharing revenue copyright shenanigans with YouTube, but apparently they're incredibly sensitive and can pick up very low sounds. So now I'm just kind of bringing it back up to where it originally was. Forget. Okay. That's mostly what I was trying to get at. Whoop! Okay, guess we're gonna do this first. Oh, I almost made it through without bonking. Oh, never mind. Well, thank you guys for the hype train level 3. Now you can do stupid amounts of damage with Goblin Punch on Garula. And yes, your dick is 5 foot, well, sorry, it's 5'10". Lou, thanks for the lurky lurk. I like that lurk emote. Phoenix Downs early, even like casually, I think are kind of rough. Okay, let's see. What do we all got going on here? Prime? Okay, I might be wrong on this, but Prime is sensitive to like the minute that you used it or whatever, but I don't know if the sub actually is. I have not added new emotes yet. The only emotes that I can add would be... Take a peek-see at this. Should just be animated ones. I can add 10 more animated. But I need to think of, like, good ones. And then get them done. So it's probably not going to happen for a little bit. Oh, no. Everything that's in there has been in there for 11 billion years. And by that, I actually mean, like, past a little bit.
So the point, let me be, or let me be me, so let me see that try to shut me down. I'm about to feel so empty without me, so come on, dip, and my new lips jump back, jiggle a hip and wiggle a bit and get ready, cause this is about to get heavy. I just settled all my lawsuits, Ricky Debbie.
Yeah. I know that they're like very tight on the primer because, well, you wouldn't want to lose money on it by being able to do it the same day and be like, I saved 4 hours on my primer this year. Maybe there's no taco. This one? You don't need to make me an anime taco emote. No, this? I mean, I've only had 2 SNES consoles in my life, I guess. One when I was growing up. And then this one. This one I've only had for... When did I get it? Last March? Ooh, I've almost had it for a year. Gao taco? What does Gao taco even mean? A year? That's almost a year. Ooh. Did Brood try to do an Earthbound run this weekend? I was only like popping my head in once in a while onto Twitch at my mother's, but I swear I saw he was gonna try and do an Earthbound at some point. There. I like bonks in the movement. It makes my life a whole lot better. We don't need to heal Ferris. I panicked for a second, but this is where that encounter's supposed to happen. Oh my frick. No problem. If you have any questions, I'll answer to the best of my ability. Hopefully not sarcastically, but I am also inherently a sarcastic person, which is more of a detriment than not. If everyone's in the back row aren't in the front row, listen, I'm not here for your logic. If that's true, then my entire Final Fantasy VI run falls apart. Ah, another tentacle. Excellent. Sure hope I get 2 of them again. Well, I guess I can't complain. He gave me what I wanted and it didn't lose me time. I was being sarcastic on actually wanting it. We take those. Galaxy Unpacked.
Shake the thing, miss. Can I shake the thing, miss? And Avila, shake the thing, and Donna Jody, and Red home and get pussy. Just shake that booty, now stop when the beat drops. Just keep swinging and get jiggy, get crunk to percolate anything you want to call it. Toss, delete, you rip and don't take it anymore. If I see you get lit from the rhythm when we write in me lyrics to provide electricity, will not connect you.
It was 2. Which 1 versus 2 doesn't really lose you time because they're gonna get 2 attacks in like side by side anyways. So essentially best RNG you can get for that bit. Run buffer for FF3 SNES. In the sense that I consider a run buffer where it says can't run away at the top, all that really does is it halts ATB, the enemy's ATB for like maybe 10 frames. It also changes the battle RNG a little bit. So usually if I see an ATB start and I'm like, oh, this is the one where we're going to get net on Mog, I'll do a run buffer and hope for the best, because it'll change that battle RNG up a little bit. Yeah, so you only get, it's in the TTS command thing, you get 20 seconds, 5 voices, and 300 characters. If it breaks any of those, that's usually where it gets cut off. Now you can build up run, like between animations and stuff, which we also do in that game. And that's how you make people run away. Limiting speech, that's all the bot allows. I didn't make the bot. Think I have the abilities to make a bot? I just follow the notes, I'm a bot myself. Trudeau's not smart enough to make a bot, let's be real here. Come on now. Oh. You know, I didn't even know we had an Emergencies Act for the longest time. Oh, oh, big comfy puppy. Oh, I should make a command at some point about the 456 run next week. Try. I mean, I'm all for the Trudeau bopping, by the way. Man, the past 3 games that my sons have had to play are against Boston, Rangers, and the Preds. Boston, they took to overtime and had a bad puck luck in overtime, which is whatever, it happens. Rangers, they were looking good until like the second period happened and they like forgot how to play hockey. TTS will be back. I think there's a cooldown of like 3 minutes or something. I don't remember what it actually is, but... No, puck luck is I think it's a real thing. It's like... Buddy had like a wide open net off of a rebound. He's gonna swing at it, and like the puck did like this weird bounce. It like hopped over his stick as he was swinging it. I'm like, oh, that was the goal right there. It bounces over that stick onto the Boston guy's stick, 2-on-1 down, and score. And I'm like, that's puck luck. It's what the hockey gods willed. Oh yeah, the knuckle puck that we see in freaking D2. Yeah, you can't get NHL players to stop doing it. It's so broken.
There's no limit on TTS if you use bets. It also allows for longer and harder to read messages, but you'll still finish in under 20 seconds.
James, thanks for the 100 bits. She's got a very cute voice. You know what? I think I'm gonna make her my standard voice. Frick it. She's got a nice one. I don't know who the Chloe character actually is supposed to be. You want the Obama voice? Then just go Obama. Nice. Okay, hopefully she does like Libra next. Cure is fine. Oh, it's called Scan in this. Why did I think it was Libra in this? Obama is an option. We've listened to it. I promise you.
I can hear you. What can I do for you? For beyond the hazy borders of my heart, I could see a place that's something like this every now and then. I don't know what to do till I know. And I can never go back, but the things I've seen in those hazy dreams can't compare to what I'm seeing now. Everything's so different that it brings me to my knees.
What? Hang on, I'm processing. That almost sounds like a song. Oh, it is a song, Lamau. Look at how smart I am. My strimmer. Real emotion? Is that... I feel something when I see the opening of FF10 I don't know if it's emotion I'm feeling though, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I wouldn't try to take my skate off and stab someone if they didn't deserve it. Don't know, could I elaborate? The thing is I can't elaborate. It's just... I just said it's not a feeling. Dang it.
In the arms of the angel, far away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room and the endless that you feel, you are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie.
James, thanks for the 100 bits. Frick. Okay, that's my 4 steps. Why does this sound like a threat? When he says it, it sounds like a threat. Do I need to go lock my door? That's all I need to know. Yeah, I realize that. It just says you were pulled from the wreckage, and I'm like, it sounds like I'm getting pulled from the wreckage so that I can get stabbed in my throat or something, you know? Cool. Good RNG. You even made Rocky wake up from his nap with that one. He was like, what's going on? To be fair, he went right back to sleep, but he was worried there for a second. Next time you see Maymay, Lou, tell Maymay that FF102 is the best game ever. He'll respond. Oh boy.
And though I know the world of real emotion has surrounded me, won't give in to it now. I know that forward is the only way my heart can go. I hear your voice calling out to me. You'll never be alone.
Lou, thanks for the 100 bits. There's a lot of things that I didn't think I needed Squidward to say in my life. And that might be one of them. Oh boy. Hey guys, speedrun! Okay. Got this? We shouldn't be, well, actually, we're hoping that we get some, oh, I can get the next prediction here. Okay, next prediction. Where is it? Where is it? Liquid Flame. We do 15 minutes. Oh, I forgot to, I know there's a way to get a points thing going on the YouTube side. I just need to figure that bit out still.
I found you. Miss New Booty, get it together, then bring it back to me. Hit the Players Club for about a month or two. Put a tan on it, then see what it does. Sound you. Miss New Booty, get it together, then bring it back to me. Hit the Players Club for
Oh,
about a month
okay.
or two. Put a tan on it, then see what it do.
Scammed. Absolutely. Yeah, you scammed out of your fake points. Okay. Can someone do an exclamation point TTS so I can find the link? I'm gonna take a look at it at some point. Probably after Garula. Thank you. It's just the easiest way to get to Oh! Oh! 2 swords! Sure would be ashamed to lose this run to bad things. No, that's not quite what I asked for there, Stalker, but I appreciate the effort. Does this run have elf capes? No. Oh, frick me. Okay. Let's slide this guy over here. Huh, maybe Obama isn't in there. Ooh, that's an early rush. I don't like that. It came up the one time, then the bot got mad that there was a massive amount of spam. Hopefully he dies here. Oh, thank you. All right, stand back, kids. I'm gonna fix. Dad's got this, all right? Well, that's the wrong thing. LM. Oh, it goes that frickin' way. I forgot. Boom. There is a save I need to click? There is a save I need to click. Okay, Obama is officially in now. I swears. Oh, refresh the overlay. Hang on. Hang on. It says I need to refresh the overlay to make it work. Reload overlay. There. You may have been cheese. Oh, that one is I was fixing things. Okay, don't do anything while I'm fixing stuff. Please, for the good of everybody. But thanks for the 100 bits. I don't even know if I can replay that. I'm fixing. I promise I'm fixing things. There. What happens if I click this? Okay.
This is a test message.
Okay. I think things are fixed. Editing notes while running will be a thing that you're gonna do with your life. Way more than you think will ever happen. GG's on the finish. The unfortunate part with fixing notes in the Pixel... Well, do you have background controller support? Because I do not. So I also don't get to do stuff during encounters because I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just sit here and life will just be life. But first stop sub 5, next stop sub 3, next stop World Recce. You do? Oh. Well, sucks to suck, I suppose. I guess I also use auto clicker, so that's also the other thing. I spent close to 3 hours of my life yesterday doing comparisons between PS5 and PC yesterday for Pixel Remasters. Because we've been talking about splitting boards for a long time, but we haven't actually had any, like, proof at all. Now that I have a video, I'll probably have to actually talk to some mods or something at some point. I don't know what the best way to get a hold of numerous mods would actually be, though. Summon the mods. Get all of them. Ah, yeah, MySpace. That's probably the best way to go about it now that I think about it. Okay, we need to let me not forget. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do it during the long cutscene. That way I don't forget. One of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, all of those, that. Both of those, that, and that. We should have 5 things left over, which we do. Okay, where is my DMs with Elmac? He has things for me to download. Huh. Oh, frick me. How long did I sit there trying to figure that out? That was fun. I don't know what caused that, but that was fun. Alright, let's see. Does it give me a different stream now? Over here? No. Wow, YouTube is freaking good for that.
The only thing uglier than your Zozo split is your face. Thanks much for the content, streamer.
Jay, thanks so much for the 6 months with the primer. I appreciate it. I think thank you? I think? My last Zozo split was a gold. All the other ones after that, though, we don't talk about those. Wait, does this mean that I'm gonna have like 3 Twitch VODs today? Oh. One of them was my fault and I have to hold that, but the other ones... This is why we always record our runs, by the way. Oh, get the frick out of the way, you cuck. Okay, now I need to know what. Wait, what was the intention then? I was like, you know what? I can take this on the chin, no problem. Don't buy fires. Oh, okay, yeah. So we may have cleared that line. Okay, so I'm not dicking around with the emotes thing anymore ever since the internet crashed while I was trying to stream do it at the same time. I don't know if it was related or not, but I'm not dicking around with it anymore. We're doing runs and runs only. And by runs, I mean this one. This has to be our last one.
Don't turn around, cause you're gonna see my heart breaking, dog. Turn around, I don't want you seeing me cry. Just walk away, it's tearing me apart. But you're leaving and letting you go. But I won't let you know, I won't let you know.
We need to start putting punctuation into these lyrics. I'm getting too lost in the sauce with them. Or is it just me? Tornado would do me a solid. A big solid. Especially since I think I sat there not talking to Sid for a while trying to figure out why my stream crashed. Oh, excuse me? Was it because I was still holding the B button? No. Okay. I must have just hit it a little early or something. So because of our step route, we are avoiding a lot of encounters. Every time we get really close to getting the danger rate filled up to a point where the game says this is where you're gonna get an encounter, we're going through a door which refreshes it, or we're... Actually, that's a lot of it. The entire step road is built around that whole premise. There we go. No, we get what we want when we want them for the most part. Yeah, this is from me just staying there not talking to Sid. I feel so bad. This is such easy time save that I should be getting. Watch, we're gonna get hand now. Oh, never mind. Hey, we'll still save a little bit, but not near what we should have. And that's just because I stood there doing nothing. Oops. Oh, prediction was right, by the way. Tornado, yay.
Yeah, you fucking with some Wittespondussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this Wittespondussy. Give me everything you got for this Wittespondussy.
Spungussy? Thanks for the 100 bits, Lou. I see even the... Yeah, no, I think I see the rapture happening outside right now. So thanks for that, Lou. Appreciate it. Now, now we're all gonna die. A speed walk? It's at least a jog. That thing sounded a little disappointed. Well, I never considered the thought of Spungussy until today. That there's a lot that the brain has to process. Hi, buddy. I'm still processing. Have you guys seen that Papa Meat video with the guy that makes popcorn out of his body? The Orville Redenbacher thing? No, don't leave. Just... Do you know the thing I'm talking about? Have you seen it? Hang on. How do you spell? Is it Oroville or? Oh no, it's Meat Canyon. There you go. Meat Canyon popcorn. We'll just do. Share. Copy. Here you go. I see your Spungussie and I raise you whatever the frick that is. Not clicking that? Frickin' rights you are. It's YouTube. How bad could it be? It's weird that this is the only part that I don't need to hold B, and for some reason I know I don't need to hold B. Oh, frick. There we go. It's okay, Zygor. Only bigger and better things to happen on this run. I'm sure of it. I can feel it deep within my soul, you know? Well, when you were saying Spungussie, that is a thing that was going through my head. And that was a lot of what was being processed. Chrono, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Believers be believin'. Okay. Rocky burped very loudly.
Crimson Inferno 9 rated my stream with 34 viewers.
Hey, it's Crimson! How did the CSR go today, bud? Welcome on in.
Believers be believing, doubters be a leaving, son.
Hit you up in a bit here. Oh, no, wait, I'm right. Blitzball be cruel today, opposed to other days? Too soon? I just want to know what's going on! How can it be too soon? Ah. Well, looks like... Wait, what the frick is their team even called? Too late, he's crying. Ah, you know that happens. The best part about Blitzball is it's hard to tell if you're crying because you're already in you're all in water. So it's actually the best sport to hide emotion. Hey, we didn't have to die on this fight. You have a question? I don't like when people have questions. Okay, hang on. I gotta fix some stuff here. Oops. Rod there. Empty there. Oh, that's fine. Have you never watched any of Meat Canyon stuff, by the way? It's fricked. I love it. No? Oh, you should. It's fricked. Don't watch the Blue's Clues ones though. That one's really sad. Like really, really sad. I don't even want to spoil it. Just know that hopefully Morbid Curiosity pops in one day and you're like, you know what? Let me just take a peek at just one. This one looks pretty tame. There's one about Taylor Swift. That one's fun. Okay, Magic Hammer. That's good. Attack needs to go up there. Oh, yeah, and it's going to. That's fine. Rod. Potion. Tent. Oh, right, Mithril needs to go up there. There we go. Okay, we're good. Lana goes White Mage. So we're gonna, this is one of the spots where we actually do a glitch. It's gonna be an underflow glitch, so we can get a whole bunch of money. So I'm going to equip this one item and then throw the empty slot, because for some reason we can. So now we technically have a -1 in that spot. So now we're trying to steal an ether. And you'll see we have an ether, but it has no number beside it. We use one, and this successfully makes it so we can carry the underflow out of battle. And now we have 255 of them.
Really? Dude? Right in front of my salad?
Thanks for the 100 bits. What else was I supposed to do in front of your salad? I ain't gonna eat it. You know what they say, you don't make friends with salad.
In order to beat Son of Sun, have Lucas stand in the third-party position so she can throw a flame toss hitting 3 targets. Go for the one that doesn't counter. If all do, randomly pick from the remaining 2.
Yeah, that. Where did you find that, James? I do appreciate the bits. I really do. There's. What a Chad. That sounds like it's written from a guide. Okay, so I don't really know why everybody goes in the front row here, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I could probably figure it out if I just kind of watch and see what happens, I suppose. Okay, 150 damage. We need to multi-target everything with this. Go for a catch. Now that he has a low... The reason we have to do the fire too if we hit not a 160 is... his HP won't be low enough for us to actually catch him. So doing a multi-target fire you need to do, because if you do a single target fire, he dies. And it makes it really hard to capture when he's dead. Wait, I'm realizing how many people haven't watched Meat Canyon, and that's interesting to me. It's not like he's a small YouTuber. What does he freaking have? What does he have? He only has 6.77 million subs, so like he's a pretty small YouTuber. Only with degenerates. Guilty. Do you guys want me to find you another one? Is that what I'm getting from this? Okay. Okay. I get it. So it's like a kind of like a litmus test type thing to see if you're... If you watch this and you enjoy this, you're going straight to the asylum. Oh, okay. What was that? That was a second try steal, I think. So we should get a pretty good chunk of time save out of this. Assuming my menus aren't absolute cheeks. I usually get excited once we get into World 2. Like, once you get through World 1, you're like, ah, yeah, here we go. World 1 feels like a very long, Long Dong. This is the sandworm. It got renamed to Long Dong. Oh, I never paid out the... Oh, no, wait, I paid it out. Right? Yeah, I paid it out. Okay. Why is this still saying... Oh, it's just there. I see. Never mind, I'm just getting confused. I'm being a bad streamer today. Oh no. I just see Giga Guy under the stream or the sand just like Oh no. Oh, okay. I have to compress those. I see. Hot? It's something. There's been a lot of weird stuff that I've seen on the interwebs in my time. I don't think that even gets close to like a top 20. Well, yeah, we'll say top 20 for sure. It's kind of weird because like my buddy will be like, all right, I think I find something that like will disturb you. I'm like, all right, hit me. And then I'll like watch it and then I'll end up laughing. He's like, why are you laughing? I'm like, I don't know, it's funny. He's like, no, you're supposed to be disturbed. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that's not funny. Is that the like essentially the porn blooper site? I remember a porn blooper site. Nope, didn't need to do that. Didn't need to do that. That's where I need to do it. I see. That had to be the blooper site. Now I'm trying. Maybe it was just Reddit where I saw where like there's like an adult film being filmed, and like the cameraman. People have probably seen this because it's pretty freaking funny. The cameraman has like a donut or a sandwich or something, and because they're doing like a close-up of like the deed, as it were. Go get back here, you fricker. So like the dude's not in the like the dude's upper body isn't in the shot, so like the guy like hands over and he takes a bite out of the sandwich in the middle, and I'm like, that's amazing. Those aren't bloopers. No, those specific things aren't bloopers. Those aren't bloopers. No. The thing that I was talking about is, well, that's not even really a blooper, because a blooper kind of does it need to. It needs to be a blooper to, or it needs to like require a cut for it to be a blooper, not just be put into the thing, right? Oh, it's a donut! Yeah. That one is amazing. Dude's like, well, I bite, and the guy's like, oh, sure. Getting a little peckish. Really working up an appetite over here, you know? Excuse me, sirs. Oh, okay, frick you too. Carbs are very important. Yeah, you don't put on black. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if that counts as a half step. Not that it super matters for this bit. I think I might just hit A a little bit early. Let's see if I go up here. The perfect line? Okay, same amount of steps. We're good. I shouldn't actually say we're good yet, but most of the part we should be good. So this next one should be 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I know we're in a good spot. This one's like 30 steps or something. Cool, preempt. Didn't really ask for one, but it's fine. We do have a lot of ninjas, so a preempt is more than likely gonna happen. This time we do need to half step onto the chocobo. Ooh. Oh, I'm scrolling way too far. I'm trying to burn more and more stuff into memory, mostly like where these steps need to be, so that I'm not doing like 3 very like not confident steps up to where I'm going. Then we could just do something more like that. But I don't want to get too confident where I overstep. So it's a bit of a fine line I'm trying to ride here while learning. I thought I was gonna have to make a whole freaking map for this thing, then I'm like, wait. Just use your brain a little bit and then you can save, like, it was gonna take a whole screen. It was gonna be so excessive. Oh, looks like we should save a good chunk of time here, though. Maybe not gold, but we'll save time. Man, now all I can see is Giga Guy underneath just humping the sand. It's gonna be pretty freaking close to the gold. All right, no stupids. We're about a third of the way through the run now, so no stupids for the next 2/3. I like that water scroll animation. It's faster than the auto battle version of the PR one, actually, I think. It's a pretty fast little animation. Okay, so go down and bonk, and then we half step. Then we go down and bonk, and then we half step. Oops. At least Barrier Tower went well. On the last one. Barrier Tower has a lot of moving parts. I mean, realistically, all these have a lot of moving parts, but... big stretch. Okay. What's all going on in the world today? Connor Cordell's doing 8, Bloozer's doing Golden Sun 1. Shane Zell's still doing his Dragon Warrior 1. Where, I see he was -5 at one point, and now he's like plus 26 minutes, so I don't know what happened there. Dine's doing his CC, Brood is doing his... There's a lot of variety in my thing today, that's good. Doesn't usually happen. Gotta see what else is going on, though. Tilio's back on that 6 grind, my man. Where is he at right now? Sabin Scenario, Feels Bad Man. And Northrex is doing Dragon Warrior 4. Lots of good stuff out there today. You love to see it. And I decided to go with 5 today, mostly because I just... Like, man, I just want... If I finish another one... We're pogging. I know I can throw in some safety saves or whatever else on the next one, but it's not really... We'll throw in the safety saves, I guess, but it's not really the big issue. But for that 4, 5, 6 run, it might not be a bad idea to do. And for some reason, this button that opens a door also collapses the ground right underneath Sid in mid. Who could have seen that coming? I do like that we have not Butts as the lead for most of this run. Because boy, oh boy, do I not want to look at him. Hey, what's going on, kids? Don't want to look at this Butts. There's not a lot of Butts I don't want to look at, but this is one of them. I don't exactly remember, but I think at this point we were starting to head into the reds in the last one. I think. I might be wrong on that. Might have not been red until Archeo here when we hit that extra encounter. Which is not going to happen this time. There, we didn't take the ice bow this time. That's a win in my books. Oh, actually, this is gonna line up quite nicely for lunch. Because after Archeo, we get like one of the longest cutscenes in the game, and that's where I can just go and nuke up some nudes. Alright, first things first. We need to go and see this Blanca ruins go soaring into the sky. No B-dudes. No. Or, well, I mean, I guess technically, yeah. And there'll be Mr. Noodles, so it's kind of like... I am a mister, so it works both ways. Good line? Bad line. Ooh, close. Did I just start? No. Internet decided to... I've learned that even if a thing is really small, maybe I shouldn't go around downloading a bunch of stuff while streaming, because it makes my internet go for a second or two. There was also that other time when I meant to hit start recording, and I accidentally hit stop streaming, and I panicked. But how's it going today, Space? Welcome on in. It's been a day, to say the least. Oh! Right along where I need to be. You love to see it. How many restarts? Two? Made it to World 2 on the 1, and then one of them I just fricked up my step route, like, in the first 5 minutes. I think that's it? Memory's a little fuzzy. Anyway, this one I don't really reset much in, at least yet. Weekend was Litty Titty. Actually, that's a little weird. It was my mother's birthday this weekend, so we went out and visited her. See, there's some menus I can do quickly. Not all of them, but there's some of them. Okay, don't hold A, don't hold a direction, just wait. There. We have now successfully not lost a step there. Because I thought I had to go down off of the meteor, lol. Okay, we're in a much better. I'm actually gonna go take a peek at this now. Okay, this is how it went. We were minus 38.7 going into this split last time, which we're still almost a minute better than. And then we left at plus 5. And then plus 8 on the next one, and then it just kind of spiraled downwards. Oops. No, wait, that's right. Moral of the story is we're doing A-okay, kids. How far are they into their run? Dine's about an hour and a half-ish. Brute is 44 minutes in. Something tells me I'm not going to finish my run before Brute finishes his run. I keep thinking I can maybe send a little raid to him, but unless the run dies, that ain't going to happen. Alrighty.
He do to be lewd, and sometimes he even be rude, but what we really want is for him to be new.
Are you sure that's what we want? Are you sure that's what we want? Do I get a vote in this? Lou, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You're just gonna see a skinny white kid. That doesn't sound fun for anybody. Okay, I don't actually know. No, wait, Lena's on Thunder Scroll. For sure, for sure. Oh, no.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Andy? Did you know you can sign up for a government-sponsored healthcare marketplace plan and still keep your doctor?
I did not know that. Is that US exclusive? Man, I just want to see if she's actually... Okay, she is. That's all I want to know before I just hold A. Dun, 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 dun. What did we have? We had KFC when we first got there because everybody was ootin' a boot. Then the wife and I made an angel food cake with some whipped cream and strawberries. with that, the actual meal was a roast beef meal. Oh yeah, we had that slow cooking all day. That's right. And then just a couple of leftovers, because there was a lot of KFC left over, and then there was some roast beef left over. I always hold down there, because it makes sense to me, but we don't hold left or down there. Okay, we're just gonna make sure we don't frick up any movement here for a second, so I'm gonna be laser focused. This should be where we need to do Thunder Scrolls. Just looking splits. They always look nice until something happens. But thanks, Dustin. Appreciate it, buddy. For now, they look happy. And we gotta live in the present, right? That's how that works. Should be right on this corner. We get an encounter. Kill this one with that. How's it going, by the way, though, bud? Hopefully all is good with y'all. Play any pool lately? Yarn, thanks for blessing the run. We're gonna go here, refresh our danger rate. Frickin', they're going in the back row, dude. Not having that frickery happen again. 760. That is not. $1,800, so we're just going to do one of these. And then we're just going to defend and let the sap. So, releasing that enemy does a sap. And with that sap, he never actually gets his script calling to go to his next phases. So he just dies. Well, of course we're going into a gold there too. Is there any reason why I actually want... There is a leaderboard for a 4, 5, 6... Oh, I need to go make my food. I will be right back. There is, by the way. One sec. There is only one run on it right now. But you can see all of them here. I'm back for a little bit. I got this. Yeah, the game's got this for me for a little bit. Yeah, the last one that happened, on the boards at least, is Almegas did one 7 years ago. PR has more of them than SNES does, so I'm like, I need to get at least one more in there. Zom? What's Zom? You're Zom. He was doing a decent little, oh, hang on. The microwave one. BRB. Rocky! What's this? Rocky's my vacuum. Okay. Luckily, this is basically like one of the Themasses. Man, from what I've seen from 8, and this is coming from someone who's playing 5, I don't know how someone can run that. There's a whole lot of nothing that happens in a lot of that run. Fun casual. Yeah, but with the speedrun, it's like every time I come in, I'm like, yeah, I was going through a cutscene. Again, this is coming from someone who plays 5. Nine feels like it has less. Okay, I might be wrong on this, but 9 feels like it has less than 8 does. What am I eating? Some Mr. Noodles. Yes, we only speak of things of the utmost importance. Like cock knuckles. These ones are beef flavored. Noodles are cheap and easy to make. What work would you like me to go to? I could have got a couple more in. Actually, no, don't do it here. Are you talking about Matako? Because he does get through 1 through 15. It ain't pretty, but he does get through them. Lena Samurai, you that. Dino's telling me there's a bunch of times when he'll like fall asleep in the middle of like a 13 run, and then like something that's supposed to happen you're supposed to pay attention to, he'll fall asleep during some animations, not realize it happens, then the run's just ruined, but then that just extends the run by however long, and I'm like, yes, this sounds like it was a great idea. Waltz is just over yonder. There we go. I'm also in like the idea of, no, it's not Fiesta. It's all a, not a one-day thing obviously, but Oop. Okay. Oh, you are talking Fiesta? Oh, that's a completely different thing. If you think about it, doing an we can simplify this meme a little bit. Doing an FF14 run is pay to win. Because you have to pay for the you have to pay for the what do you call it? The subscription. The cutscene remover. Yes, I was aware of that. You cuck. Why are we attacking Bart's a whole bunch now? Now I have to heal. Yes, I have to heal. I was like, do I have to heal? Yes, we're only gonna get like 430-ish HP, and he will die. Where here he'll get 700. Did I just go stupid? I did just go stupid. It was right here. My brain just shut off. We're just waiting for the, isn't pasta supposed to be like a brain food or some junk like that? Maybe not when it's completely saturated in salt, but you know, you get the idea. Earthshaker. What a move where they're like, hey, we're gonna have this guy just have like a move that when he dies just does like a stupid amount of damage. Good luck, have fun, kids. It's like freaking calmness on tier 3. science drink, eh? Well, see you later. I don't know how long this cutscene actually is. We came in at like, what, 13:10-ish? There's one more screen we gotta go through. Up, up, and away! Ugh! The time! It's been hemorrhaged! A name isn't coming to me, lady. I thought maybe it would, but it isn't. So I guess womp womp. LOL coming. L body? Dang, that was... I haven't even heard of L body before, so... that name wasn't in my head. We voted for a non-horny picture today. Thirsty Thursday, though. Woo! That's across from YouTube and Twitch although YouTube was like... YouTube was 100% horny, so... Oh, I did not consider that fact. Ooh, that's why we go front row. I see, I see. We got lucky with the hurricane. Well, I was trying to figure, I'm like, everyone's front row. And there's a chance that you just get absolutely fricked up on Archeo Avis, which would have happened again on this run, so I'm happy I put him in the back row. But I'm like, there's a reason why we do it. It's not because of Guild Toss, because Guild Toss is not affected by row. Which is mostly what we basically do at that point in time. So I'm like, why do we go front row? And honestly, why is everybody front row at that point? Honestly, I still don't really have an answer. That might be a question that I'm going to go asking around. I don't know. I'm still like trying to think about it and I got nothing. I saw 2 runs of GDQ. I saw Roach do DuckTales Remastered, and then I saw the 5 PR run. And I didn't even look to see what any of the other ones are, because I honestly didn't really care much. So as far as must-see runs, I don't know. Has anyone done the breakdown on how much downtime GDQ had this year? Because last year it was like... It's like... I don't remember what the number was. It was a stupid amount. 2-player, 1-controller Hades. That's that bullet hell style game, I think. But like dungeon style thingy, I don't know. Dungeon crawler, roguelike. That might be a better way to put it. I thought it was bullet hell-ish. Bye, Greg.
Nice and green, let's go.
Hey, kidding. Thanks for the 11 months with the Prime. I appreciate. That's a much better voice than the Sagiri chick. I'm not gonna lie. Thanks for the 11 months. That is almost a year. That's crazy. The issue is I've already dropped 80 bucks on Baldur's Gate, and I find maybe one time a week when I can actually play it. I don't have time for any other games. It's almost a no. We are team no babies here. Team no babies. Everyone else can have babies. I don't really care. But me, team no babies. No. Casual gaming is forbidden to enjoy alone. That's my nice alone time. I have a baby, and I said you could have a baby. You didn't have a baby with me though. So as long as I don't have one, we're good. I put everybody in the front row because we're already in the back row. I'm an idiot. Frickin' send her, bud. Frickin' just send her, bud. Okay, remember to, yeah, remember when I did that whole back rolling thing before? Jump on Galuf. Aw. I guess it doesn't really matter. I realize, as I'm playing through Baldur's Gate, how little I actually know about D&D 5e. Whoa. It ain't hard. No, but there's a whole lot, like, I could be doing it a whole lot better. And I know that. Especially after seeing some things that people are doing with shorts and junk, and I'm like, dang, I am so unoriginal, it's not even funny. Yo, Jambers, welcome on in. You can get a sex percent in Baldur's Gate 3, and I think it's underneath 2 minutes, which I think is funny. I watched that one. Still on YouTube. It showed up on YouTube when I'm like, I don't know what this is gonna do to my algorithm, but here we go. We're gonna heal people because we are intellectuals, and we're not gonna forget that. You go chemist. You go thief. We need to clean this up now. This goes dark matter. This needs to be a speed. Mithril and flame. I don't know why I can't remember this one to save my life. Okay, that should be good. Cup is free, yes. As of yesterday? A grip of... No, I think I'm just gonna... Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Thunder Scrolls and potions can still go. It's gonna sound weird, but I kind of enjoy my suffering of like not exactly knowing what I all got going on for me. Okay, no, we got what I needed. Okay, that's fine. It's refreshing after doing speedrunning and being like, I'm bad and I accept it. It's nice. I mean, I'm bad at this too, but a different kind of bad, you know? That town did have good music. There was one thing I couldn't figure out how to do, like a mission, a quest as it were. And I don't think I actually did it properly because it kind of just solved itself. And I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure I missed out on a bunch of stuff now, but it is what it is. But I guess that's what makes the adventure interesting, eh? Okay, so far so good. Now we can just run from everything here. I was gonna be like, why don't we put escape on Lena here? But I'm pretty sure she doesn't have escape, and that's kind of what we're busy working towards. Also, we're not getting absolutely dicked over with the runs this time, so that's good. I think we're gonna lose time though. Probably because of that menuing. Be sure to check out the sex percent. It's only 2 minutes. Hey, first try.
This is the run. Bede, believe in yourself.
Don't give him false hope, SpongeBob.
What if I give him my Sponjussie?
Lou, thanks for the 100 bits. And honestly, that was a good use of the voices. So 8.5 out of 10 on that. Actually 9 out of 10 on that. However, you lose 2 points to Spungussie. Pretty sure they patched the horniness out. No, there's you can still romance your characters. You can even romance the bear. You can romance the mind flayers apparently. Again, YouTube showed me that one. Shaman boy, welcome on in. How's it going? Victor, I hope you're doing well today. It's yeah. I should be able to just go like this. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! Always, yeah, it's always something. I don't know who Artosis is, but if you're taking the time to ask permission, I'm gonna say no, because that is a red flag. Because usually you guys just kind of go ahead and do stuff, but if you're asking for permission for it, I'm like, why? How bad is it? You know? Also, that's incest. I wasn't sure if you were aware of that, but I haven't watched Game of Thrones. It's one of those where it's like always on my list of like, maybe I will, but I also know that I probably never will. But like, maybe one day I will. What do you think you heard, buddy? Hang on, it's time for puppers. Buddy. It's the puppers. He had a very busy day. Actually, had a busy weekend, didn't you, buddy? Yeah, you had a busy weekend. If I bring him up here when he's... Okay. He doesn't like cameras. Well, actually, hang on. Let me reiterate. He likes being photographed. He doesn't like being filmed. I don't know how he knows the difference, but he does. He will pose for a picture and he will do everything he can when we're trying to get a video. To not get a video done. Anyways, Elmac made me an animated emote called Chad Rocky, and it's just like black and white of like pictures of him like flying around. So I'm gonna try and get that in today. I just have to compress it a little bit because it's a little too big. Oh, I put the R in the wrong spot. I'm looking up who Artosis is because I do not know. Oh, it looks like he plays a lot of StarCraft. That would be why I wouldn't know. Too many things about Sonic and what... You know, that's not untrue. How does he rein in chat to be like, okay guys, we're hosting tonight, so don't be weird, and then all the other nights you're like, you know, do your thing, kids. Hey, if all goes well, this run will be done by 2. I just feel like if you're like big enough of a streamer and you'd be like, okay guys, tonight is the night you can't be mean, and then Twitch chat just goes like, okay, we won't. Oh, disabling TTS would definitely help. Wait, we can do that? Hang on a sec. Ah, my elbow. Is it more filthy and disgusting than, like, the Amaranth one? Or is it, like, a different kind of disgusting? Oh, I can't believe he let me sneak in like that. Yeah, about out of the minute 40 that is different, about a minute of it is me not fricking up, and the other 40 is me just being lucky. Amaranth is just your typical e-girl chat, where like most of the things are like nice boobs, sure would like to plow, whatever, you know, it's just your typical. I used to have a thing that says guide the raid, and Sitar made me raid Amaranth, and that was the one and only time we ever used it. Now I pick the raids. It is non-negotiable now. But I hope you're doing well today, Eco. Welcome on in. A Sonic meta? I don't like that you're calling it a meta. Oh. I prefer broken streamers like... Oh. That almost sounded like a compliment. So we're gonna do a gamer move that I'm gonna call healing. We're gonna do it on this pause coming up. There we go. Okay, we'll just do that, I guess. She would take it. Well, apparently she's also broken, so might not be the best rhetoric to go off of. Okay, what is this? Is this a bad idea for me? You know what? I'm gonna mute my desktop audio for a second. I see. Okay. We're gonna make me. We're gonna help me out a little bit. Is Artosis the low tier god of StarCraft? Yes? Oh, okay. Except he probably talks about his BBC a little less. I would hope. Well, for one, he's white, so... I also love the British Broadcast Corporation. Thank you guys for keeping us up with the news across the seas. So, just looking at this scene, the one thing the Pixel Remaster does do better than this version is Kelgar actually gets a nose. He only gets a nose if he's facing sideways, whereas frontwards he kind of like has one, but it also doesn't really look like one. It's kind of sad how League of Legends has a zero toxicity policy, and there aren't many toxic players. The biggest personality is Tyler 1. Yeah, you know, I wish that, you know, everyone in League was just like... I just wish they weren't so nice. It's like, bro, I'm trying to compete here. Can we get something going at least? Oh, does Bowser's big battle cruiser come into play with the Mario Sonic shenanigans. Careful, Mario. I'm coming to dock my ship. Competitive people are often over nice. Same in the fighting game community. Every time I play them, they're like, man, that was a really good game. I like how your character has so many options versus my character. It really makes me need to think about all the options that I need to do to outplay. Because even though I got outplayed, I can outplay you with my options if I just think a little bit harder. Every single fighting game ever. Or fighting game player ever. Just too positive. I already had some noodles. I will probably eat it anyways. If you have leftovers. I thought you were gonna have a salad. Ah. Gamers have gotten too soft. I was gonna make like an exercise joke in there, but I figured maybe not. Dark Side Phil retired because he was too honorable. Just the epitome of... Hang on, I don't want to lose my step here. I hate this freaking place, by the way. There's so many little spots to get stuck on. Be the change you want to see. I am not clicking on that. I am 100% not clicking that. I could say it's because I'm busy doing a run right now, which is actually true. I must? No, I'm actually doing gameplay now. You're on your own now, buckaroo. I am a fan of the stupidity that Darkside Phil has been caught doing. Is that a good answer? Hey, first try. Yoshi isn't all involved. That makes me want to click on it less. What? Alright, one try. Swing and a miss. Two try. I mean, I've watched Down the Rabbit Hole. That was a fun thing to watch. Watch the Dark Side Phil and the Wings of Redemption one. I enjoyed myself. I was like, this is fun. See, the more you say about this Yoshi thing, the less I want to click on it. One of the most... Okay, you're gonna have to give me what the term of lolcow means. Dude charges channels for them to re-upload his streams making fun of him. Hey, do you guys want to buy some of my streams to make fun of me? Frick. You could do like a 5-minute video on just how bad that menu was, you know? Burn 2 steps before kelp. I like to bonk here because it's easy to just do that. There's one more half step that we have to do. Right. Yeah. I don't think this matters, but I'm just gonna try it. Lolcow. Internet's pets to make fun, but not react. Like Chris Chan or Cyrix or EDP or many others. Aren't like, I know 2 of the 3 of those are like not allowed on social medias anymore, but sure. Usually the requirement is they don't realize their audience is just making fun of them. Oh, I could turn myself into a professional joke. Just wait till I decide that I can't PB anymore. Lol. Person whose eccentric or foolish behavior, okay, can be exploited to amuse onlookers. Hello? Hello? Hello. It doesn't say anything about being a good sport or not about it. It just says that that's what it is. Can somebody say class clown? Someone's in a good mood. I try to be in a good mood about every run. That doesn't always help, but I try to be. Being ahead of minute 19 is pretty nice, especially now that I know that I have, like... We can kind of just brush under the rug that part where I just stood there doing absolutely nothing, not talking to Sid after he broke the wall in the prison, because I keep thinking as long as I have turbo going, I'm going to talk to him. But you actually need to walk ahead a step. Oops. No. I'm a lolcow. I am a lolcow. A person whose eccentric or foolish behavior can be exploited to amuse onlookers. She shrugged her shoulders. Is like, yeah. I'm not? Oh, apparently I'm not. Thanks. You're hot. I've been doing 4-drop Fiesta. I've definitely used more than 4. I think I'm filling. It's not a tile I want. Aw. Yeah, I'm not a lolcow. Early in oh yeah, okay, no, I know what you mean by early internet vibes. How's work? I don't know if I'd call this spice pacey. This pace spicy. But it's ahead. Nightshade, I will fight you. The spice is pacey. Oh. Yo, you never had a pacey spice before? Rocky doesn't like the camera. Every time I slap him on there, he's like... Oh, he's got a wave emote! I don't always spice, but when I do, I make sure it's pacey. You know, if you put that one with this one, Tara can essentially do the, do you know if your hand is bigger than your face, you have cancer, to herself. Because the one hand is like this, and the other one's like this, and you can go bonk. Yes, that is in fact the first thing that went through my head when I saw Terra waving. Why? I don't know. You're going to slap, hug, in that order? Well, what? Okay, hang on. Why am I getting slapped, hugged, and then lifted? These are green-haired Terras. I wish I could figure out a way to get some of these emotes over into. Oh no, wait. Okay. Even on the YouTube side, if you happen to have, oh, what are these? These are, oh, if you happen to have FrankerFaceC and TTV, there are a bunch of emotes that I think transfer over. Oh, which I think is canon? I'll green. You're gonna slap me, you're gonna hug me to apologize, then do a lifting bear hug. And then head pats, I see. I'm gonna be like Bugs Bunny in the really big giant where he's like, I'm gonna hug him and feed him and name him George. I didn't know that FrankerFaceC and BTTV actually worked on YouTube, so that makes me happy. Alrighty. Excuse me. Just need to do one of these. Oh, Galif, no! Why would you do this to yourself? Ah, I see. I am now George. That's what the B stands for. The B is silent in George. Beef with combine, optimize. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit till someone actually gets some ATB. There we go. And then I can actually do this in theory. Dragon Fang, Maiden, Revivify, High Potion, Speed, Antidote, Eye Drop. I like that more. Greg, no! He's drowning! Has anyone ever seen like a donation incentive for like the Excalibur or something? Okay, up and over and around we go. Was he a hairy monster? I thought he was just like a big old... like, giant. At least we have the good voice now.
777 quadrigentillion, 777 novintrigentillion, 777 octotrigentillion, 777 septentrigentillion.
Is this doing anything to anyone else?
77 sextrigentillion, 777 quinquatrigentillion, 777 quadr.
Or is it just me? That's not even the ASMR voice. That's just better than the other voice we had for the generic one. Okay, let's... Just gonna focus up here so I don't miss any of my steps. There's not a lot we need to take here. Left side? Yes. Right side? Yes. This is where I have the treasure chest? Yes. Cut in a little bit early because you can go behind the door. Left side? Yes. Cutscene. Okay. Was there Argentina mentioned somewhere? I don't think I did. I mean, go Argentina! Technically, Tara's name is Tina. That could be Argentina. 2 steps there. Go up to the door, down and up. 2 there. Up to the bottom there. Yes. Just like so. You can get encounters in that save room for some reason, so steps actually matter. I think it's... I'm gonna say one of the only save points you can. Our Argentina... If she didn't have a slave crown on because maybe she didn't require it, she could have been a general. No! Oh! I'm swapping those right now. Okay. We're gonna have to think on our feet here for a second, kids. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna rock it. I did not math that out properly. I see. Okay, so because I had the Phoenix down in the wrong spot, we got a dragon armor instead of a dragon power. So that's a little unfortunate. Don't worry, the TTS wasn't amazing. It was just saying a lot of stuff. No, she was saying 777 and then Quadragantillion and then Noventrigantillion. I can't even say that. It was just a lot of 777. That's all I really got out of it. The worst part is that's not the first time I've done the dragon armor by accident. No, you're not distracting me. Never think that you distract me. I distract me maybe by looking at your stuff, but that's not your fault. That's my fault because I know spots when I need to pay attention and when I don't need to pay attention. Sometimes I just freak up even while I'm paying attention. Those are the beauty times.
Pete Swanson rated my stream with 50 viewers.
Hey Pete, how did the Stardew Valley go today? Thanks so much for the raid. Is it a fun run? I'm also a person who played a total of an hour of Stardew Valley and then was like, oh boy.
Circumflex, we circumflex, I circumflex, you circumflex,
New PB!
I
Hey,
circumflex.
new
You
splits to run
circumflex.
against.
We
I think you can
circumflex.
appreciate how
I
nice it is.
circumflex. You circumflex. We circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex.
Try
We
not to think about
circumflex.
whatever's
I
going on right now.
circumflex. You circumflex. We circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. We say.
That was, in fact, a thing. Okay. Phoenix. Mithril. Maiden. Antidote. Revivify. Flame. Speed. High pot. Okay, we're good there. And it's actually a decently... These runs that are less than, like, 4 hours are feeling nice and short, too. Especially with the way that I, like, set up my day, and I'm like, oh, dang. Like, this run's almost done. You got so Artosis sick that you, just needed to post more of the Artosis-style things? Oh, boy. Ben's gonna welcome
Pete
you!
Swanson. Thank you for the raid. How do you feel about Spongacy?
Well, the question has been asked. Mr. Swanson, how do you feel about Spungussi? The people wish to know. This has been a term that I have learned today. Please don't ask me what it is. I will tell you, but I don't want to. Oh no. Okay. Letter or seal of approval, I guess. Yeah, we get an encounter here. This is right. Since you said you don't need to know, I'm not giving you any context, by the way. This is the way the world works now. Okay, I need to go all the way up there. Yeah. I don't like this area because it actually gives me encounters, which is like the first spot where we actually get them. Aside from when we are actively looking for them. What's up? Spoon, please. Luckily, these are all encounters that we actually want. Well, not want, but these are encounters that the step route anticipates. Dang it, Knight. I didn't say it was you, Papa. So, I don't know what it is about Stardew Valley. When I played it the first bit, and I realized that there's like combat and stuff, so it's literally Harvest Moon Plus. But I still was like, man, I kind of want to just play Harvest Moon, and I don't know why. I have it on the Switch. I think I still have it on the Switch, actually. Maybe next time I go on like a roadie or something. Ben Shapiro is, maybe he... Hey, Lion, if he writes in his personal journal every night, would that not make him a journalist? Okay. Wife shut that one down real freaking quick. Okay, so we always lose step going into the forest. I found out it's because... Nice. Because I was parking my submarine in the wrong spot. We're not going to be... I'm pretty sure if we start getting to a point where we get close to that... Lion, you have the power to shut it down. I guess that's where I want to go. Frickin' you drop that hammer when you feel you need to. Okay. Phoenix down, Gallop. We're gonna get him back to good HP while we're at it. Nope. We're on step route! Yippee-ki frickin' A, kids! Right now? Sure. Yeah, Giltos kind of carries us for his bit here. Want to make sure I don't drop my... Okay, good. We were on the right line there. So now I actually need to remember to burn 2 steps here. Okay, that should work. Burn 4 steps there. Don't frick it up down this bit. This forest, by the way, freaks me the frick out. So, yeah, don't... Oh, no, wait, we don't need to fight this one. Mods cannot ban other mods. It would be anarchy. Oh my frick, I think we're still on step, kids. Dork, thanks for the good luck. How we doing? How do you get mods? You don't want mod status. So then I'm gonna have to... I know hang on, how do I want to do this? There. Peter, don't you ever say you don't actually... Did I just call him Dork? I did. This is my second lunch. How do viewers ban mods? It's actually quite simple. All you need to do is report them. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't do that. No, you're not getting... No, you don't want mod. Because then you have to do things. Do you know what VIPs don't have to do? Things. But they can still be, like, looking important and junk. Good craft dinner, honey. He's too sexy for your shirt? I don't think that's how that works. Can you get out of my way? Thank you. Wait, what sort of bad things happen? VIPs are typically people that have been around for a while. I need to go through the list because I don't actually know how many I have left to, like, give and junk. Butt stuff. Not the fun butt stuff. Okay, first encounter after Brain Force, flee from the second. Gotcha. So we are currently the proper level then, right? We should be. I'm just gonna double check. Yes, we are. Okay. There. I pot the party. Vern's is a pizza place from around here. Gourmet pizza. That's what I think of when I think of Vern's. If time is money, that... Oh, wait, hang on, what am I doing? Okay, Oh, she was supposed to guild toss there. I may have condemned myself. We're just gonna wait a little bit. Unfortunate. He's gonna stay dead. It should be fine that he's dead. We don't get experience and he doesn't need the ability points. Nah, he shouldn't need the ability. I don't think he needs the ability points. I didn't bring up the butt stuff. Does wait. Kyrie? Oh, the little girl, Kara? Does she have a big fort? Kind of. It looks big from here. You're not sorry. Don't even lie. I'm not gonna narc on who, but I saw someone once upon a time in a different chat be like, yeah, sometimes I almost feel bad for the things that I say to B dude. And then I was there and I'm like, obviously no. He's like, well, not bad enough to like change, but like it does kind of tear at me a little bit, lol. What are you doing over there? Not naming names. All right, so we're gonna speed this up a little bit because of the bone mail. Oh wow, first try. Sick. We can get out of that fight a lot faster by actually killing him, because the bone mail will make him dead because he's undead. So the way you kill an undead thing is with the Phoenix down to make him undead. And then you don't have to watch that entire fight because it's long and slow. What are you watching? It's a little vague, but sure. I see. Okay. We just need to make it through Exdeath's castle. And then we're into World 3. I have not made it through Exdeath Castle on Step Road. I think I've, well, I don't actually know. Maybe the PB did have me on Step Road through Exdeath Castle and I just missed something. So right now we just need to wait for her to stop being sad. Her grandpa died. But it's okay, she inherits all of his abilities, so she becomes a new character, but not really. Oh, excuse me. I like how we just sit here just staring at her. She'll get over it. Okay. So, the reason why we want to step route through all of this shenanigans is we get an encounter where we can capture some dragons, which we're going to need in World 3, and we get them when we want them. We also get a rare encounter of a blue dragon and a red dragon, which are also going to be good for us. Because we can do another underflow, but for dragon fangs instead. So assuming we've kept everything together, which I would like to think I have. Should be okay. We have one menu before we go in, but we're going to do that on a half step. The half steps being just whenever I take a step, I hold the menu button. We also do a couple of half steps with getting on top of a vehicle, be it the Hiryu, the Black Chocobo, or the airship. Where basically you're interrupting that step happening with an action. Swap them. Lena goes escape. Optimize, remove that. Oh, Bartz comes back full HP? That's better than what I thought was going to happen. Okay. We're just going to make sure I do this proper. This should be second floor. Up, down. A lot of the step road stuff looks really maniacal as far as your movement goes, but it's so good. So it's the second encounter that we get what we want. Hey, buddy. Yeah, hi, buddy. So it's just defend, gill, toss, catch, catch. Okay, that's simple enough. Issue today is I keep thinking about, like, I'm trying to think ahead to like steps 2 and 3, that sometimes I forget about step 1 and then we skip step 1, and that got us into trouble with step on the last run, and that got us into trouble in that crystal fight. Matthew, thanks for cursing the run. You want to watch the end, but you also want the run to be cursed, which those don't typically go together. So which one do you want? Welcome on in. Oh, and the blurst run. Sick bops. Welcome to Silent Hill, kids. Yeah, that is. So this one we run from. Yup. Hey Blair, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing today? Huge Asian sausage, thanks for the good luck. Amazing name. Good to know. Okay, 10 steps per inch. Stop sending the Arctic air. What Arctic air? We're at -3 degrees Celsius today. That means with the sun doing what it will normally do, things are gonna be melting. Arctic air. Okay, we gotta do a quick menu here. Oh, frick, I'm wrong. You are the one who goes ninja. Ninja, smoke, optimize, remove those. You go thief with combine, optimize. You go that with escape with the optimize. And then you go thief as well with the optimize. No optimize, just that. Then we can swap those. The frick are they? Uh-oh. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Wait, what the frick am I doing? No! No! I have gravely fricked up. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Speeds are a little bit... Oh, we might not actually be fine. Maidens gets Revivify. Please don't do anything nasty. Please don't do anything nasty. Combine. Maidens gets Revivify. Throw that thing as well. Okay. Oh, then I'm supposed to steal. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That was scary. Steal from you. Come on, dude. Daddy needs these steals. I got fricked up when Kara didn't go first. Dude. Dude. All right, Billy, thanks for popping in. You'll be good next time. Don't lie. Bro, just steal the frickin' fang. Game over is unending. That is true. Game over is unending. Can we steal now, please? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Frick. Gee, I sure hope that works out okay. Crimson, how's it do? How blah 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 words and things? How we doing? Those steals just were not happening. That. No! That's fine. We can finish at least. Typically, you don't want to run like that because you hit 2 no encounter tiles, but I think we kind of want to hit 2 no encounter tiles. Lena goes Chemist with Gill Toss. Kara goes Knight with Gill Toss. Optimize with the Mithril. Really step route? We're gonna find out. Bro, we're losing all this time for that frickin' steal. On Lena, right? Yes. One more of the, whoop. One more of those. Two minutes lost trying to steal, kids! Feels frickin' bad. No, we have to steal a dragon fang from one of the blue dragons. I don't know how many rounds that was. 10? 11? 12? It was a lot. It was so many, dude. And I don't know if we're actually on step or not. I did a thing that, because I saw we were like 1-ish step behind, I think. Maybe. We can finish now, just maybe not on step. So that's just going to make things a little more awkward. I guess I go with the assumption that I'm not on step, simply because the first place we're gonna get encounters is the frickin' pyramid, and running away from stuff in that pyramid is frickin' AIDS. Yeah, you know, maybe we should put the apostrophe or the comma in there for 2 minutes trying to steal kids versus 2 minutes trying to steal kids. Oh. That freaking sucks. Yeah, do you go hang out at the grocery store often there, Jay? And see what's on the... Anyways, we're not gonna finish that. Do you leave your kids unattended at the grocery store? Or are you saying you, because you have kids, you... Or are you saying that's where you got your kids? Yeah, I never used to have kids. Then I just went to the grocery store and got some. Speed boy, I just lost 2 minutes trying to grab a fang of an enemy that has nothing but teeth. What'd you miss? We had some really bad steals. Really bad steal. Well, just the one steal, really. If we got the rare steel cabin off of that, I would have just killed this thing right off the hop. Try to leave mine unattended, but no one wants to take them. Oh, no! I don't give Locke the chances. Also, my run doesn't hinge on Locke getting steals. It just makes my life a whole lot easier. If we don't get that steal, I can't continue on until we get it. It's a little bit of a difference. To be fair, Butts was one of them, and he is a disappointment as well. Who's the other steer? Lena! Lena was letting me down. So the problem with all desperation attacks is you can only use them once in a fight, and you need to wait like 20 or 30 seconds or something to use them. So that's gonna get really complicated really quick. Because not only do I need to be in crit, I need to also not die, and then also wait while the boss gets a free attack off. Also, what happens if they don't die after 4 desperation attacks? We would not be able to do tiers. How many bosses? I don't know. I haven't done the math on it. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that didn't hit anybody because nothing happened. Ultros, you might be able Ultros you'll be able to kill. This game wasn't released in NA until the GBA, I guess. Desperation tier list isn't really worth it because they're all just going to be based off of the magic stat. I think they figured that we weren't going to be able to figure it out because they already gave us a dumbed down version of 4. All content is worth it. Have you watched the short today then? Did the anthology come out before GBA? I have actually no idea. 4, they made the bosses weaker and we lost a whole bunch of the items like the Arctic Winds. Cecil doesn't start with the dark ability as a Dark Knight, so we lose a bunch of different abilities there. It's just a whole lot more straight streamlined with less options because we are dumb people. What do you guys think? Do you think we're somewhat still on step, or do you think it's just dead? Pixel remasters, they added the stuff back in. No, he's not gonna trust. When we ask him to open a door, he's not gonna trust it.
Good.
Okay. Is that your foot? Stop doing that.
Feels good.
It sounds gross. And it makes me feel queasy.
Really?
Yes. Love you too.
Hi, wife.
She gone, but she said hi. No, she like was cracking her toe / ankle like a gajillion times. I'm just like, anyways, you said I'm making my own supper today, right? Okay. Oh no! They're getting obliterated! Spectrum? Hang on. You go Spectrum? What is that? Hang on. Spectrum-y? Spectrum-y. I feel like I can figure this out. I don't know. The constant popping of things just doesn't bode well with me. That doesn't help me, Spork. All I see is this. And that's what I usually use to test to make sure my keyboard works. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you like... Okay, hang on. So the next time someone says they don't like the sound of fingernails on a chalkboard, I can just be like, yo, you spectrum-y? And they can be like, what? You on the spectrum, kids? Oh, I understand now. Now that I say it out loud like that, I get it now. Hey, buddy. Well, I'm just asking off of the information that I was given. I mean, if it's a spectrum, shouldn't, like, literally everyone be on it at some point, depending on what the spectrum actually, like, entails? Wait, that sounded smart. What's the invisible spectrum? I'm hitting the Healy thingy. Alright. So I'm pretty sure we're not on step. However, crazier things have happened. Know that I did my best to try and get us back onto it. We lack the cones. So just get them. Duh. Okay, Dragon Fang, High Potion, Ferris. Die. I'm putting escape on until I know I'm on step. Except in here. Frick. Blanking. I potion this, yes. I didn't think I actually ran into one of those because they're both below me. There we go. Alright, this... We are not on step. Excellent. Frick. I hate these nerds, by the way. Okay, we got through. Okay, we're fricked up enough. Item sort. Antidote. High potion. Carrot of full. Fix inventory as such. Okay. Dragon Fang, speed, revive 5, main kiss, antidote, flame. We got rid of the thunders already, so I don't know why that would still be there. Go like that, and that should be pretty good for me. Okay. She didn't have that equipment on last time, and we almost died. Can I go now? Oh! Okay, no, that's fine. Black. You still have escape on. But I don't think you're gonna have that at all. And Kara with mediator and cover with optimize. Okay, it looks like we're behind 1, 2. So it burns 6, so we'll just burn 4 instead. Oh, that's not the one we do it in. Ah. This is a room where you normally would do it in. Let's do that. That part makes me nervous, I ain't gonna lie. There we go. This isn't a huge deal. Okay, I need to catch up here. I hate nails being filed too. I very much dislike the filing of the nails. Rocky is literally on, like, he's on my foot. I guess I'm not moving now. So a lot of this stuff has stemmed from the fact that I didn't, well, as far as the step stuff goes, if I thought about shaving my eyebrows, as like an impulsive thought, I guess. As like any other thought, like a serious thought, no. All right. Heal. That's a very important thing. Quartz goes as mediator. I can... Cup is back! Yay! And I can move my mouth to D's nuts. Ah, got 'em. How's it feel to be back, Cup? Wait, I thought you lost your subs when you, get banned, but I guess not. Not the emoji! How many of them were data face emojis? Okay. Cup was just asking Brood to show nips. You keep your subs, they just keep counting down. I see, okay. Well, it was apparently viewed as sexual harassment. Rude? No. What does that tell you, Jay? Maybe you need to be looking outside the bushes. I remember to heal this time. Yay! Na 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 na. Hey, that's time save. So I don't exactly know where we are. We're just gonna do that. Okay. You know, it is hey goodbye. Can't even afford a little nip snip. What sort of world are we living in where you can't even afford a little nip slip? Holy, why is that stroking me out so much? Well, kids, it's all in the end game now. We don't get to do the fun shenanigans, funky movement, whatever else, but if I have better menus and junk, we might be able to save a little bit of time. Hey, Millie, thanks for the good luck. It's a good bopper. Hang on, that made me dizzy. I'm too old to be a rocker. This is what I have concluded. If men's nipples are so lame, why do chicks always want to play with them? Just saying. Oh! I thought you were just gonna say it's the hair or something like that. Anyways, X-Death is like sucking all these people into the void. Listen, I'm not chat. At this point, I'm actually been the most adult out of chat today, maybe. I might be a little out of pocket, but we're gonna go with that. I've been adultist of the people. All right, let's go finish this game, shall we? I hold down or up? North, okay. So there is a hidden town. Right here. No, for real though, I have been adultist. Oh, I'm being stupid. Dude, get the frick out of my way. Here we go. Okay. Sell 61 of those. Buy 3 of those, right? Okay, then we sell only that. Guard ring, shields, bows if I had them, but I do not. We have 90,000, so we're good. Okay. Wait, you can go in the back? So there is a reason why I'm thinking that. Oh, okay, no, wait. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I forgot to burn the 2 steps after the dragon fight, and I feel so bad. I thought I left the room, and I'm like, frick, I forgot to do that. I went back into the room to burn them, and I'm like, I don't think this is doing anything. Spoilers, it didn't do anything. I shouldn't say it didn't do anything, just didn't give us the effect that we wanted. It's a good way to put it. What I need is a save state from, like, dragon fight on. And just bang out some reps, I think. Oh, it's this one. Like I said, I need to just get a save state there and just bang out some reps from this point on. Hey Shuffle, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Those are the words that I was trying to say. Whoops. I forgot about that room. Today, how doing are we? By the way, losing that step in Next Death Castle isn't why we lost the time in Next Death Castle. We lost it from taking 11 billion years to steal, and that part just hurts me the most. I don't know if steps in this part actually matter or not. I'm gonna assume not, because I don't think you actually generate any threat. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, I haven't had it be that bad before, but after stealing 2 mithril swords today, I was like, something's gonna happen. Turns out I was right. Okay, Bart's, Lena Ferris, front row. I feel like Lena should be alive. Escape, combine, optimize. Kara goes thief with hover. There you are. Red mage with combine. The running shoes. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's fine. It's actually not that fine, but we'll pretend like it's actually, I guess best bet for now is do that. Yeah, see what happens, I suppose. She's supposed to be in crit HP. She makes it through these first. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, keep going, keep going. Antidote Maiden's Kiss on Lena. Okay. We continue on, I suppose. Aww. I was hoping that'd get me a little bit further. We're gonna frickin' save here, though. In the event that that cocksucker gets in my way. Alright, this is the fight that I'm kind of worried about. And we might have to make it up as we go along. Revivify and Turtle Shell. Unfortunate. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Did life miss? Okay. No, it just missed. Okay, fair enough. She has a bone mail on. Yeah, okay. That's extremely unfortunate. Am I GG'd here? I did just save. Actually, you know what? You're right. No! Yeah, I'm checking once we get here. How you do? How about that? Put that on you for now. Why do we do it? Because I might have killed PB, but we'll see what happens. We're just gonna hope that doesn't happen again. At least not on the first turn. Oh. There you go. Okay. We got a little lucky there. The good news is if we make it through Hallie, which we should, Wait, what does Kata actually have? I don't think we're getting through 3 boss fights in 3 minutes, though. Not to be a Debbie Downer or nothing. I'm trying, Woot! Frick. It's not ideal. Oh, frick. Freaking just do it. This is probably going to be a bad idea, but we're kind of going by the seat of our pants right now anyways. We don't have any softs. Alright, there's one other play. Okay, so PB's dead now, but we can finish. I have a plan and it's really stupid. Oh, no, don't do that. Hit Lena. Oh, okay. Well. Haha! I just want Lena to get hit. That's all I want. Thank you. Okay, we can at least finish now. Properly. Now we're happy. I mean, not really, but now we're happy. Revivify turtle shell. Kara should die. There you go. Just as we drew it up. Oh, there is a fight we're supposed to put float on. How did I miss that? We can do that. We can do it like this. Don't know why that took so long, but we got there. Okay, put asterisks around that part. Oh well. Today was not the day. I think I'm going to do this again tomorrow, though. Okay, that forces that turn. There we go. Oh, we got that soft that we no longer need, Lamau. Surely that kiss means nothing. Oh, there's a lot of screens here. Never really thought about it. Oops, that's not Ferris. That's not Ferris either. Ferris. Guild toss combine. Optimize. Two on Ferris, two on Lena, and just start chucking like there's no tomorrow. Uh-oh, we're froggies. Oh, we did that fight properly. Oh! I think it's the first time I've ever had an encounter there. Like even in PR2. Okay, so there's one. Two. Have yourself a good time, Spork. 3. 4. Defend 1. Defend 2. Do that. We only lost 5 minutes. Easy game. There we go. Sigh. All because I used a Phoenix down instead of a life spell. Well, this run should be about a little more than 3.5 if you're good. Get me the frick out of here. I completely forgot about that bone mail, though. Have a great day, week, life, taco. Why is taco the high priority? That's what I need to know.
Northrex rated my stream with 20 viewers.
Yo, Rexy Rex, welcome on in. How was the stream? Thanks for the shootout. I was like, I can get that once I get to the thing. Welcome to the end of the run. I had a little bit of a fricky dicky. Just a little bit of one. The difference of crit and not crit. So one, oh, the horny frog said rub it. Will you believe me if I tell you that I read it as ribbit ribbit and I didn't understand? As is Dragon Warrior 4, from what I understand. I can finish. We're not going to PB because we're not going to finish this in a minute 46. I got a whole bunch of cutscene to go through. But I learned, and that's the important thing. I learned I can lose 2 minutes trying to steal a Dragon Fang. I learned that off of step. I have a stupid amount of save there and there. And then I learned that something that I already knew. Little reminder, as it were. Well, we're ahead of average. Yeah, this menu is a little bit weird to me, so just give me a sec here. Ferris goes red to life Lena and Bartz. We're lifing Lena and Bartz because we don't want them to be in crit HP, by the way. Or we do want them to be in crit HP, I mean. Otherwise, you lose 5 minutes trying to get a character into crit HP. So yeah, I'm salty running this back tomorrow. What happened to this run? Aside from the 2 minutes where I didn't get the steal, Lena was not in crit HP. I just went over this. Lena was not in crit HP. So, when you're supposed to be covered by a character, you will not get covered by a character. Why was she not in crit HP? Because I revived her with a Phoenix Down instead of a life spell. I lost 5 minutes because I used a Phoenix Down instead of life. That's about the long and the short of it. Aw, didn't PB. Said I'm salty running it again tomorrow because it's right there. We can hit a stupid amount of time save if I just don't go stupid for 4 hours. Which, man, that guy looks cooler than Edgar. Come on now. The FF6 noise police put out his... Didn't use a remedy to unmuddle Setzer? What? Who would use a remedy for muddle? And butts? Yeah. Oh, no shield. You go dancer with combine, optimize. Lena goes samurai with combine, optimize. I have so many questions, I don't even know where to start. That. Lena guard. Revivify Maiden's Kiss. Alright, we should win now. So, we got, every time we use a dragon power, we raise Lena's level by 20. Guild Toss is based off of your level, so we just raised her by like 80 levels. She should be max level right now. We also used a Kiss of Blessing on our dear friend X Death, and it berserks him. And when you berserk him in this version, not only is he, you know, only going to do physical attacks instead of those nasty spells, he dies when you kill the first bit. So we just kill him by chucking a whole bunch of money at him after making the Frog Lena level 99 throw in money. And because Ferris is on guard, she negates all physical damage. And that's the game. Well, aside from that one bit, we actually did quite well.
Yes, you can. You can help. He can help. He can help.
Oh, Noise Police is a person. Okay, I see. Is this a rando? Run it back tomorrow.
Edgar should punch him. Punch him, Edgar. Punch him, Edgar.
Congratulations on destroying that Trussie. I enjoyed watching. Wish I could participate. Maybe next time.
You want to participate in helping with the Trussie? Well, like I said, we're gonna do this again tomorrow. Mostly because I'm salty about it. We saved a lot of time today. And, yeah. In the end, we still fricked it up. Saltier than my eggs? Yeah. 4 runs I'm gonna do a 4 run on Wednesday. So, it basically came down, I was gonna do we'll do a 5 run, we'll do a 4 run, we'll do 2 6s, and we'll see which one I'm salty about the most on Friday. But I already know I'm the saltiest about this one. Cause I'm like, bro, it's right there. We have nothing to do for Chrono Trigger. I'm happy with Chrono Trigger is for now. It's only 158, and I am going to raid now. I have videos to work on. I have things that I need to do. Anyways. Let's go raid the kid. Thank you guys for popping in. I appreciate each and every one of you. No, I'm not a coward. I want to play. I want to have some gaming where I don't have to listen to y'all at the peanut gallery. I already have to listen to the peanut gallery when I know what I'm doing. I want to listen to the peanut gallery when I don't know what I'm doing, you know? Isn't he old? Why can't he be the kid? There. Look, you can even do that. I can... Oops. Oh, that's how people do it. Spam that at him. I don't really care. Maybe I don't want to be good at Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe it's fun to be bad. George and Sky, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Hopefully, you guys all have yourselves a great Monday. Oh, no, wait. I won't be back tomorrow. Because I have all my appointments. LOL! I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good one. Battersgate? Well, that's just rude.